whether components are inserted correctly without any defect. Then, as what is done in SMT workshop, you got the components soldered onto the PCB. So the way soldering oven is in place to solder the components for a certain time at a certain temperature. When the solder PCB come out of the oven, we have got a checking station here visually inspecting the soldering quality. At last, to ensure quality and functions of the components and the PCBAs, we've got ICT test at the end of the line to give all PCBAs a thorough physical and functional inspection. And the PCBA tested OK will be transferred to assembly workshop. Well, now we are in the parking assist system assembly workshop. In this workshop, the finished products will be assembled and packaged manually. We can see that after assembling parts onto the PCBAs, the semi-finished products will have to go through a test machine for functional test. After the structural parts are assembled, we have a check station here to test again all the functional performance of the product before they can be through to package station. This is roughly how our product is being produced and how the workshop are running. And next, I will show you around the testing center and tell you what it's capable of. Hey guys, now we are standing in front of gate of the testing center. Let's go and take a closer look. Wow, look at this certificate. Here we get testing capability approvals from national organization and OEM customers. The testing center is accredited by CNAS in accordance with ISO 17025 general requirements on testing and calibration. Going forward, we will see the automotive test system. It is a testing system that can simulate the harsh electronic environments in vehicle and test the anti-interference capability of power supply electronic pumps for the product. Next to it is the shielding room, where CI tests are performed to verify the capability of the products to affect other objects. Here is another room with test device sourced from Japan. It can simulate as high as 30 kV static charge to test the product. Out of anti-static test room, we now come into environmental test room. You can see the test chambers are all occupied by the products being tested. High temperature test and low temperature test, salt spray tests are being performed in this room. On the right side is the automatic radar detection test zone. The radar detection range can be verified here, and the test data will be shown and stored in the related computer. In this room, we got inspection tools such as X-ray machine, Rose tester, and a microscope that can magnify image up to 2,000 times. Then on the first floor, we have other test requirements. Mechanical shock table is used to test products for its endurance of mechanical shock. 3-in-1 temperature test chamber is used to perform the high temperature test, low temperature test, and vibration test. Okay guys, what I have shown you today are only parts of the competitive that Steelmate production line and testing center obtain. If you want to learn more about Steelmate, please join us in online Canton Fair. Hope you guys can enjoy it. Bye!
Okay, now you know Steelmate production capacity and is very strong.
Yeah.
With 10 SMT modernized lines and all testing equipment to secure every manufacturing step is perfect.
Yes.
And don't have any defect product and procedure to leave to our finished product before we deliver it to customer. Yes. This is one of the Steelmate value to our customers.
Yes.
Now we focus on our parking assist system. This is our most hot sell model. It's the model PTS 411. And the most important feature of this product is the dual purpose. What is the dual purpose? It means this system can be done for either front or rear parking system.
Yes.
Yeah. So maybe Austin open the box to show the component to our customer. Yeah. Okay. You just take it out. Yeah. We'll show you one by one. Show our customer. This PTS 411 system can come with 4 sensors system and can be used for the front and the rear system.
Yes. These are the 4 sensors.
Okay, it's 4 sensors. But the system also can come to 2 sensor systems. That means for rear system purpose, for 4 sensors is one A, B, C, D.
Yes.
So for 2 sensor system, you can use for A and D or B and C in the middle. Yeah.
So we can choose 2 sensors. It's okay.
And for this system, when you choose the system for the front parking or the rear parking, that can it can electronically detect the area in front or behind the vehicle while reversing and doing the driving forward action. If the system detects any obstacle, that means if anything is behind, in front, or behind the vehicle, the car, the system will give you an alarm, and the buzzer will give a beep 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 to alert the driver. And we have the detachable sensor. You see, so the detachable sensor is waterproof.
Yes, waterproof.
And can easily change. It's easily changed because it's detachable. It's detachable. Waterproof. The IP grade is IPX7. That means the sensor is waterproof. Yes. Okay. And the sensor has a anti-interference and anti-false alert technology.
Yes.
That means if the sensor detects such as a big rain condition or big snow, the sensor will not detect the rain and snow and give the false alarm to the system.
So it means that this sensor can work in the bad condition like the raining or snow.
Yes. And the system has an intelligent detection. Intelligent detection means if the car with a tow bar or spare wheel, the sensor can with an intelligent learning function to recognize the tow bar or spare wheel is not an object to alarm. Yes.
So if your car with a tow bar or spare wheel, this parking sensor can also use it as well.
Yes. Okay, now we do the first we introduce the dual purpose. Okay. Awesome. Please show our audience to see.
Yes.
This is our PTS 411 ECU. And this is made by Steelmate. It's the entry level parking assist system, the ECU. And you see, we compare. You take this. Okay. You see for the standard model, this is the most compared to other. It's similar to other products.
Yes.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4 port ABCD for 4 sensors.
Yes.
This is also has 1, 2, 3, 4 port for the 4 sensor.
Yes.
And we see for the standard one is the display, and this is for the power, display and power or buzzer port. And we have also the display port, speaker port, and also power port. At this point, there's no more difference. But let me show you the behind. You see the PTS 411 ECU has 3 jumper.
Yeah.
3 jumper, and the standard normal one don't have any jumper. This is the multifunctional feature for the ECU. Let us see one by one. For the first switch, for first switch, focus it. You can see the front and the rear. That means the system you change the jump switch to F position, mean is for the front parking system, and when the jump switch to the R, mean is the rear system. Okay, and for let us first for the third one. The third one means the sensor installation position, and that means also is a sensor sensitivity adjustable. For the default installation height, we recommend the height is for the 54 centimeter to 65 centimeter, and for the lower sensitivity is the 45 centimeter to 54 centimeter. This can depends on your installation height. For example, for some SUV with higher ground clearance, ground distance, you can choose for the high sensor sensitivity for this position. And when your car, such as the supercar, with a lower ground clearance, you select the lower installation position.
Yes.
Yeah, because for high sensor sensitivity, it can detect for a bigger area.
Yes.
A bigger area with a higher ground clearance. It's not easy to detect the ground.
Yeah.
Then to make a false alarm. But when your car with a low ground clearance, you need to select a low sensor sensitivity, because if you select a high sensitivity, it's easy to detect the ground and then make a false alarm.
Yes.
So that's the how to choose the
Sensor position.
Sensor installation position.
Yes.
By the jumper switch.
Yes. It depends the car's type of which type of your cars have.
Depends. You can depend on the ground clearance.
Yes.
For the installation position for the height, the installation height. That's okay. It's very easy.
Yes.
And also now let's move to the second jump switch. For this one, you can see the 1 and 2. And 1 that means for front parking system. Okay, focus it. For front parking system, the jump switch on one position means when you for forward, when you press the foot brake, and the system will continue to work for 8 seconds. For 8 seconds, is recommended for the automatic vehicle, automatic. And for the choose position, the system will work for 20 seconds. Is recommend for the manual car. Yeah. That means when you because for front forward parking, when you press the foot brake, the front system is activated. Yes. And when you finish the brake, the system will also continue work, but for additional 8 seconds or 20 seconds. Yeah. Because for the manual cars, you need to do more action. So the system will give you more time for the alarm system. Yeah. But if your skill is very skillful for the manual car, you can also just select for the third position for only additional 8 seconds is okay.
8 seconds.
Yes. And when we doing the reversing, when the front system doing the reversing operation, the one position means there's no change, no other additional function. But when you switch to the 2, when you're doing the reversing, that means the system will increase for 20 centimeter, because with the tow bar, the sensor to the optical, you need to increase to 20 centimeter. Because if you don't consider this factor, you may correct, maybe cause correct for the tow bar or spare wheel to the obstacle.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the three jumpers function
On the ECU.
Yeah.
Each jumper have the different functions.
Yeah, have different sounds. So you see the jumper and you can know the different and the new features for Steelmate PTS 411 and compared to other products.
Yes.
Yes, that's very good. And I can want to say one of the advantage for the distributor and wholesalers doing the parking assist system. When you buying the PTS 411, you can keep this product as a front system or
Yes.
for rear system.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. For example, I think most people will install the rear parking system.
Yes.
But some people will also upgrade their vehicle for to install a front parking system also.
Yes.
So now you can also provide this PTS 411 to the customer for the front parking purpose.
Yes.
Yes, and when the system done for a front parking system, we recommend to make an additional extension
Cable.
sensor cable because our standard is 2.3 meter
Yes.
for the sensor cable.
Yes.
It's enough. It's long enough for the rear installation.
Yes.
Yeah, but for the front system, for example, because the ECU is installed on the rear,
Yes.
on the rear part, and the rear system need 2.3 meter is okay.
It's enough.
It's enough.
Yes.
But when you are doing for the front, you need to
Cross the engine. Engine.
go through the engine part.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the cable
hook
needed
part.
to longer.
Yeah. So you just need to buy one extension cable. The extension cable is also 2.3 meter.
Yes. So
That made the total length for the front is the 4.6 meter.
Yes.
Yes. So it's very flexible. It's flexible.
Yes, of course.
For example, when you want to order, for example, our MOQ is 300.
Yeah.
And maybe the most required is for the rear parking system. So you can make an MOQ order like 200 pieces for the rear.
100 for the
100 for the front.
Yes.
And then you can also make additional 100 extension cable.
Yes.
For the front parking installation. That's okay. It's very flexible.
Yes.
Yes. And there's come a question. Just I say the system can be for the rear and can be for the front. When I use two sets of the PTS 411, and also they come with the buzzer. And when I do the reversing, because when I do the reversing operation,
rear parking
rear parking and the front parking will work at the same time.
Yes.
And when there is an obstacle, and then the buzzer will beep beep beep.
Yes.
How can I identify the beep 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 is for the front buzzer or for the rear buzzer? Yes, but we already consider this situation, and you see, now we introduce our buzzer for the PTS 411, and we can also compare for another normal buzzer on the market. There's no any
Buttons.
difference. But you can see there is a one button, one switch here, and there is also another switch here. Here, for PTS 411, the buzzer is a volume adjustable. We have 3 levels: the low volume, medium, and high. And also we have the adjustable frequency, and we have a no frequency sound and also with a high frequency sound. That means when you use two PTS 411, one for rear and one for front,
Yes.
and then for example, if your for the rear you choose the high frequency sound, and then when for the front buzzer you can select the low frequency for the front sound. Then you can identify the warning. The buzzer warning is for the front or rear.
Yes, that's easy to distinguish.
Yes, maybe Austin, can you install the system and show how this system works and how the buzzer to identify the for different frequencies?
Okay. I just use one sensor to test the function.
Okay, that's enough.
This is the sensor cable to install this the sensor port.
We have total 4.
Yes.
We have total 4 ABCD.
Yes.
And the system can be also used to 2 sensors. If your vehicle is a small size vehicle, maybe you use only 2 sensors is okay.
Yes, this is the power cable for this power port. We can see it here, the
Power supply.
the laser.
Connection, the power supply is from ACC.
Yes.
Yeah, ACC. And this is the fuse.
Yes, it's fuse.
To protect the whole system.
Yes.
When there is some large power and
voltage.
yeah, and some power shock, the fuse can protect the system and also protect the vehicle. Yeah.
Here is the buzzer, cable for the buzzer. And here we can see is the speaker port.
And our system also can be upgraded to the display.
We can see here is the
optional display. We can show you later. Just like this, the display, like this one. We will show you later. Okay.
So I need to install one sensor.
Yeah, the sensor is a waterproof with the IP grade IPX7. And also sensor with a intelligent function without false alarm. When the system is also in the big range, big snow lane, there will not cause any false alarm.
Yes.
During this condition.
And connect this 3 cable on the positive pole.
Okay, and our sensors material is a pure copper material. That made the sensor is very durable and the signal is very clear and responds very quickly. Okay, now the system is working. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now this is the this is the low volume. And we change to medium. Medium is a bigger sound than volume and then the high volume. Yes. For the volume function, because you see for the front parking buzzer, usually we place the buzzer on the dashboard.
Yes.
So it's close to the close distance to the driver. So low volume is okay, and usually for the rear system, the buzzer will place on the rear part, and then you will need the louder, higher volume.
Yes.
Yes, and even you want to hide the buzzer inside the card, and you can make a high volume for a clear warning to the driver. Yes. And okay, let me check again. Oh, okay. This is low frequency. Okay, now we change to the high frequency. Yeah, different sound. It's high. Okay. This is a low frequency. So from the frequency low and high, we can identify for the front buzzer sound or from the rear buzzer. Yeah, that's very convenient and easy. Yes. So okay, that's all. And our Steelmate sensor also have a tail texting function. Okay. What is the cell texting function? That means once the ACC on, then power on, the system will text all sensor automatically for the front system or for the rear system. If the all sensors are working properly, that means no problem, no defective. The buzzer will not have alert. Okay, and if a damaged or defective sensor is detected by the system, then the system will beep 3 times for alarm. That means the buzzer will beep for 3 times.
I mean that the sensor maybe with a problem.
Yeah, you can. Give you a warning for the defective sensor.
Yes.
But if after the 3 beep, other okay sensor will not the defective one will not affect to the other 3 sensors. Yes, even there are 3 defective sensors, only one is okay. It can also work.
Yes, of course.
Yes, it can also work. You just change another sensor. It's very easy because the sensor is detachable.
Yes.
Set a new one and then make an easy installation. It's okay.
Yeah, if one of your sensor is break, you just need to replace this one.
But there is one cases because the system can be used for 4 sensor system or 2.
Yeah.
You see, there is A, B, C, D, 4 position.
Yeah.
And if the sensor between A and D or B and C is broken at the same time, the system will not give you alarm because the system will consider there is only 2 sensor system. Do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. A and D or B and C is broken together. The system for the cell texting function, the system will not give you the alarm because it just consider the system as a 2 sensor system. Yes. Okay. And for the sensor, we have different types for selection. Okay. Now we show this display.
This is one of the type.
Okay. Move this part away. Okay. First. Okay. Now we show the display for different sensor. See. Okay. Now the upside 3 model we call is the inside bumper model. Inside bumper type.
This one is awesome.
Yeah. And for the under 3 model we call is the flush mounted model. Okay. For the inside bumper, give me the soju. You see, for the inside bumper, the saw is okay. The soju, the diameter is 90 mm. 19 mm. And for the flush mounted, is only need 16.
So it's small.
For flush mounted, you need only a smaller hole. That means you need to drill a smaller hole on the bumper. And when you install the flush mounted sensor, just like your car is originally equipped with the sensor, not install the sensor from aftermarket. So for luxury brand, luxury car brand, and a high model, it usually come with the flush mounted sensor type.
Okay.
Yeah, and in aftermarket, it's usually for the inside bumper like this type.
Yeah.
So for me, I prefer the flush mounted sensor.
Yeah.
Make it like small hole, look more elegant, and look is integrated. Just is OEM.
Yes.
So we also call the flush mounted sensor is OEM sensor.
But I know this the inside the bumper sensor. I don't know it's easy to install, right?
Yeah, it's easy to install. For inside bumper, you even no need to remove the bumper. Remove stand. You just lift the vehicle, and then you choose the hole, and then
Inside the sensor.
insert the sensor. When you drill the hole, you just install it from outside bumper, and then go through it and make the wiring under the car. That's okay. Under the car is okay.
Yes, that's easy.
From you see, it's detachable. Yes.
Yes.
Install sensor from outside bumper and install it.
And put it in.
Yeah. But for the flush mounted sensor, you need to remove the bumper. Remove out the bumper and then install it from inside. And then stick it. Maybe we will show you a video for the sensor installation to see the flush mounted sensor installation and painting. Okay. 播嗰個視頻。Okay, come back. You already see the video to know how the flush mounted sensor for installation as well as the painting.
Yes.
Yes. Maybe Austin will show us this one behind one for our 17 model 17. Model 17, you see, is the signal adjustable. You can adjust the signal, the sensor signal. It can move forward and go back. It's adjustable. So that means it can perfectly in line with the bumper surface.
Yes.
Yeah, made perfectly. Even the position is on the curved corner. Even the sensor is installed on the corner.
Yeah.
Mean is the curved surface.
Yes.
You can also see. You see this part. Okay. It's the installation plate is separate. One part separate. So you can stick for the curved surface very tight.
Yeah.
Because the part the plate will is adjustable.
Adjustable the thickness.
Yeah. Even if the plate is with tight space, with tight sticking area, you can also cut the installation plate a little to fit it, because we have the 3M sticker.
Yeah.
You can stick it very tight. Yes.
This is the 40D7.
Yes, the 17 model. The
Yeah,
17 model like this one. Yeah, it's adjustable. And we have the 15, 13. Sorry, it's 13. 13 is the same like the 17, but it's not adjustable.
Yeah.
16 is not. It's a fixed signaling, but 17 is adjustable. So it's very convenient to all car model and all the shape of the bumper installation. Yeah. So we recommend 17 is a better choice. And for the inside bumper, yeah, for the inside bumper it's like this. We have different sensor cover. Show us.
Yes.
Why we need for the different angle sensor cover? Because compared to other products like this sensor, you see the cover is fixed. It's fixed, cannot move out and change. But you see there's a different car bumper with different shape. So sometimes you need the different angle, interchangeable angle cover to fit the sensor and then install on the bumper and fit the surface.
Yes.
To fit the bumper surface. Yes.
We can take out the cover.
Yeah, we can take it out
Yes.
and
change
to other.
And angle you need.
Yeah, any angle you need
Yeah.
for the 0, 4 degree and 10 degree.
Yes.
So it's also more flexible.
Yes.
For the bumper installation.
Yes.
And also we usually have also two types, the 12 and the 15. The difference between model 12 and model 15 is with
This is 15.
yeah.
It's 18.
For 15, there is a removable. This is a
Rubber ring. Yeah.
Removable rubber ring, and the 12 is the fixed one.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the removable rubber ring. Why we need the rubber ring? We just see the video as the sensor need to do the painting to fit the
Bumper surface.
body color, the car body,
yes,
the color, the
yes,
same
body
color.
color, yes.
So, but before you paint the sensor, for 15, you remove the
Rubber ring.
first, and then do the painting. And after the painting, you put back the rubber ring and then finish the painting. Because the rubber is not paintable.
Yes, of
Yeah,
course.
even you paint the color on the rubber, it's easy to move out the color.
Yeah.
So for 15, we don't need to paint the rubber ring.
Yes. Just
So
take out the rubber ring and
take it out before we paint it.
Yes.
Yeah. If you do the printing on 12, because the printing will also stick on the rubber material, but for the time go on, the printing on the rubber will fading out.
Yes. So if you want to painting the sensors, please you need to choose the 15. Yes,
Yeah. But also, if you don't, you just want the special painting before delivery, we can also do it.
Yeah.
You see, sure. This is our color chart for the sensor. You see there's a different color, the red, the black, yellow, green, red. Any color we can make. You can see there's the corresponding color code. Before you make the order, you can also tell us the color you choose by our color code to let us know what color you want. And also, you can also send us the Pantone number, Pantone code to us to make the specific color beyond this color chart.
Yeah.
And also, even you can send us the
Sample.
color sample, then we can make it. We can make it in our factory and then deliver to you, so you don't need to do any extra painting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, now let me take a break for 5 minutes and then answer some questions for our customer. Okay. From customer?
Yes. Yes, here's a question about, he asked, can we use the two sensor system? Yes, Sington just show us our PTS41 systems can use the two sensors. So there's no problem if you just want to use two sensors, that's okay.
Okay, the two sensor position is like this. We from and the rear is the same.
Yes.
A, B, C, D. B and C represent the middle one, and the A and D represent the outside one. So the two sensor can be made for outside type like A and D, and
Or B and C.
Or B and C.
Yes.
You cannot make it A and C or B and D. That's it cannot. Okay,
Yes.
it cannot be done.
So you need to choose A and D or B and C. That's it. That's it.
From
Okay.
outside two sensor or the middle two sensor.
Yes.
The same for the rear condition. Yeah.
Here's a question about if my car with the tow bar and the spare wheel can use this function.
Yeah. That's a good question because okay, I removed the page out.
Yes, I know most of our customers have the cars with the spare wheel or the tow bar.
Especially in European customer because they like to travel around the European everywhere by on their weekend and vacation.
Yes.
So I see that usually have a tow bar to tow a trailer to go around. Then as I just said, our sensor has the learning function. What's the learning function? Learning function means even the sensor can detect the fixed tow bar and the spare wheel.
Yeah.
And when the system finish the learning function, the sensor will ignore the tow bar or spare wheel. Then it cannot cause any false alarm. Yes. It just detect the obstacle or vehicle in front or behind the driver's car. This is a learning function. We have a learning function. For from system, it's the same. Even you have another tow bar in front of you or something protrusion, the learning function will ignore it and just detect the obstacle or vehicle in front or behind you.
Yes. In the menu, we have the instruction and how to do the learning function. Yes, it's very detailed.
It's very detailed, but it's very simple. I just want to read the instruction to you, but Austin just show you now. Oh, that's made me a little bit.
I mean, the users. I mean, the customers or users can read the menu. Maybe he will know how to do it.
But before you buy our product or buy the sample, I can tell you first.
Yes,
okay.
Of course.
Okay, it's very short and clear. I I just told you how to do the learning function. Now we start from the front system. When the parking system is on the front,
Yes.
The sensor is for front sensor, and when the ignition on, when you turn on the vehicle, and then you press and release the foot brake for 10 times.
10 times.
10 times with 1 second interval between. That means there is the time between is 1 second. Within 1 second.
You need to.
You can't do it. Press and brake for
immediately. You need
press
to
and release for a long time. That cannot be. The time between the press and release is within 1 second. Within 1 second. After the 10 times press and release, on the 10th time, hold the foot brake down. Hold the foot brake down.
Release
and then the buzzer will beat once after 5 seconds, and then a long beat sound for 2 seconds to indicate the learning function is finished.
Yes.
It's finished. This is for the front parking system. And from the rear system, turn on the engine, change the gear on N and R position for 10 times.
10 times. Also 10 times.
10 times. Also the time between is within 1 second. Also between 1 second.
1 second.
On the 10th time, the gear is in R position. R position. R position. Then the buzzer will indicate you the system is finished. The learning function setting is finished. Okay?
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, it's easy. But how we can remove the learning function? Because when I travel do travel, I install a tow bar. And after finish the travel, after finish the vacation, I remove the tow bar.
Yeah.
I don't need the learning function. I don't need the learning function. So you do the position I just told you. For the learning function setting is 10 times. And for delete the learning function is 12 times. 12 times. Yeah.
10 times for learning function and 12 times for release the.
To clear the learning function.
Clear the.
Yes.
Learning function. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very easy to operation.
Yes.
For this instruction.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I just told about the painting for the sensor, because we have one set like this. We have this practice box for the sensor. Before you painting, you put the sensor inside, and then you do the painting. That can be okay. You don't you take for a glove on your hand and then do the painting. You can see by the video. Then it's easy to finish the painting job for you.
So for the painting sensor, we will package like this, right?
Yeah. We can give you this extra. If you need, we can also give this practice box to you.
Yeah.
For the painting. That's easy painting job.
Yeah, that's more convenient.
Yes. Okay, is there any other question for our PTS dual purpose?
Oh, here's a question about from our customers from now. He asked if I want to install the display, which kind of display can we install?
Okay. I show you for display part.
Here, maybe I can show this one.
Okay. You can also show this. Okay. Now we finish the sensor.
Yes. Here is the display.
Okay, we connect to the power. We have LED display and also LCD display. Okay. Okay. Okay, you see both LCD and LED has a human voice warning.
Yes.
Human voice warning. Human voice warning. Okay, it show you again. Okay, stop. Yeah. mode. The human voice can be turned on and turned off by menu. Okay, and we see the LED first. You see, for this one, it's very small and thin.
Yeah.
So it's you can easily put on the dashboard.
Yeah.
Our dashboard is very good design. It's very good design.
Yes.
Okay. Now we see there is a 4 red light on it, and this 4 red light not only present is the stopping distance, but also is indicated for the 4 sensor.
Oh, this 4 light indicates the 4 sensor.
Represent 4 sensor. Okay, with this LED light, if any is one of the sensor with defect or damage, the corresponding light will flash and give you beep beep beep. So with LED display, you can even know which sensor have the problem, and you can change and you can replace it and change it immediately. Yeah, that's a very good. That's a very good.
It's a good function.
Yeah, it's very good function for the LED display. And also you can see there's have the digit value. The digit to show the distance for the sensor to the obstacle.
Yeah.
From the between sensor and obstacle. And for the display, you can place on the dashboard. I see like this display we can place on the dashboard. So we can also place the display on the rooftop. Yeah, you can install it on the rooftop, from rooftop. And this case, you need to change the value upside down. We have the setting to change the direction for the digit value. Okay, and for 2 systems, one for front and one for rear with the LED displays. For the rear display, you can install it on the rear rooftop.
Okay.
On the rooftop, and then you can see the value and the warning by the rear mirror. By the rear mirror.
Yeah,
okay.
we can see
the mirror will reflect the light, the warning light, and the digit to the driver.
Yes.
And also you can change the value upside down and left and right.
Yeah.
Yes, you can set it. That's very convenient for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Stop. And this is the function for the PTS 411. Maybe we can do summarize for the key feature. For the first one is the dual purpose parking system can be used for as a front or for rear.
Yeah, just need to change the jumper position for rear, for F or for R.
Yes. And also it can be used for 2 sensor system.
Yes.
2 front or 2 rear. Just both okay. 2, that means I just told is 2 outside or 2 in the middle. Yes. Both front and the rear, the same situation. And the buzzer is a volume
adjustable.
Volume adjustable and frequency adjustable.
Yes.
And the buzzer you can upgrade to the display.
Yes.
And it can be upgraded to display to give to you the warning.
So you can choose the buzzer or choose the display.
Yeah, and sensor with the self-texting function.
Yes.
Yeah, self-texting function. When the ACC on, if there are any damage or defect sensor, the buzzer or the display will give you the alarm.
Yes.
Warning. Yeah. And the sensor is anti-force alert technology. That means with the heavy rains, the big snow, the sensor will not give you false alarm from the rain and snow.
So this sensor can work in the better weather condition.
Yes. And the sensor is waterproof with IPX7.
Yes, IPX7.
Yeah, and also our system can work from minus 40 degree working temperature to the 80 Celsius degree.
Yeah.
It's a wide range. So even in winter time, in Russia or North Europe, it's a very low temperature. The system, our parking system, still working.
Yes. Yeah. Still working well. Yeah, with a good condition.
And also the system has a dual intelligent function together with learning function I just told.
Yes,
and
learning
for the
function.
vehicle with a tow bar or spare wheel or other protrusion.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's our
and
introduction for the PDS 411 dual purpose.
And also this PDS 411 can also use for the 12 voltage to the 24 voltage.
Yeah.
Yes.
You remind me. The system can work for all the passenger car with 12 volts
And
and
24
volts for the commercial vehicle. Yes, that's a very universal application for our parking assist system.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and also because our time is not too much, so we will introduce another parking system. Other system with the same feature as the PDS 411.
Yeah.
Just like the A sensor. Okay.
Okay, I will take it. Either one.
Okay. A sensor. There is a total A sensor inside,
Yeah.
and just with one ECU. With one ECU, you can just install one ECU and save more labor time compared to install two PTS 411. Okay. So, let me see this menu, and you can see this is the big ECU for 8 sensor port, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H,
Yeah.
and this total 8. You can also make 6 sensor system. Maybe you need 4 for the rear and 2 in the front. It's okay.
Yes.
And also the port for the power and the display. Yes,
It's the same.
we have this LED display, also with human voice, and the human voice can be customized for your local language. Now we have the human voice in in English and of course Chinese, and also Russian language. Okay, and this is a sensor, total 8 sensor inside. And with the
cable.
different for the total A cable for the A sensor connection. And I remind you once again, is for the front system we need the longer cable.
Yes.
So for the later on longer cable, yeah.
Yes. So with the one package, the longer sensor for the front system.
Yeah.
Yes, the function is similar with the PTS 411.
If you want to order a sensor like this, I think it's a less cost than 2 set of the PDS 41 because there is one sensor here.
So we just need to install one ECU.
Save the ECU, save the cost, save the component cost, and also the labor cost.
Yes.
So this is the advantage for our PDS A sensor system.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And also we have one system we call it wireless, right?
Yes.
Wireless.
This wireless parking system.
The wireless means the buzzer and the ECU communication is wireless.
Yes.
So it's special to use in a long vehicle.
Yes.
One like bus, truck, and also some of the big vehicle like the pickup. Yeah. Okay. Maybe Austin will show and connect it quickly and to show.
Okay, I will show you how to work it.
Yes.
You will know the buzzer under the ECU is separate.
Yeah, this is the bigger buzzer because the buzzer has a receiver inside to receive the signal transmitted by the ECU, so it's a little bigger size. But it's okay because for commercial car it's a big space, so this and also the design is very nice. And the buzzer with a 3-level volume, low, medium, and high. And also there is a human voice inside. You can turn on and turn off the human voice.
Yes.
low volume.
Yes.
And you can make it loud. Just now it's very loud. Okay.
So we can see
The connection is just we sharing the same power.
yes,
This
not
power.
connect with the
Not
ECU.
connect directly from the
our ECU.
ECU and the buzzer. So the transmission distance is over 20 meters.
20 meters.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
that is
even
too
for
long.
the too long, the container truck is also work in container park because the transmission distance is long enough.
Yes.
Yeah, you just no need to a very long sensor cable for the connection.
Yes.
For doing the connection.
Yes, this is the other just the connector with the ACC power. It's okay.
Yeah. It's very good, and ECU is water. Okay, and the ECU is waterproof because for commercial vehicle, it usually usually is always running on the road. So
Yes.
there's
Snow,
some
rain,
snow,
yeah.
every condition. So the ECU and the sensor is also waterproof.
Yes.
Waterproof, and also we have a
voice.
okay,
Moving.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, now we finish. We have the sensor cover, truck sensor cover, truck
Yeah.
cover. Maybe show us the cover. The truck cover.
Sharp cover. Yes. We need to do this cover to install
Yeah.
the sensor.
You no need to drill a hole because for example, you can just put. Okay, I show you. Maybe this is a commercial car. You can also stick under the bumper.
Yes.
Under the bumper and then
Install the sensor.
install sensor. Is useful. This kit is useful for the commercial car. That's okay. You no need to drill a hole. Yes. That's why we you even don't need to need the short hole.
Yes.
That you will save
There's
one
no
more
short
cost.
hole in it.
Okay. Okay. Let's finish. Yeah. And also, okay. And somebody may need some entry levels product. Maybe you don't need to the front or rear dual purpose function. You don't need for the buzzer selection function, the volume, anything you don't need. You just need
The function.
the standard, the standard and entry level system. Okay. For Steelmate, we have this. Okay. C1 model for the economy model. I just show you is you see the sensor. The ECU is only have the basic port, isolation port. Don't have any setting jumper switch.
Yes.
Okay, and also the buzzer. Okay. Also the buzzer is here is a simple one without volume and frequency selection. Yeah, this is a standard one. But as you just our video with the 10 SMT9 and all the testing equipment that will secure even for Steelmate basic model. We also can secure you a high quality and durable product.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very guaranteed. It's very guaranteed. So choose Steelmate is the right choice.
Yes. So if you just need the normal function, you can choose this economic one.
Yeah. At the same time, you will get the guarantee. At the same time you can also get the Steelmate high quality
experience.
Yeah. Okay, now we think our time is almost ending, and now we see is there any other question for our parking system?
Okay, let me check.
Yeah. Because we have Just about 10 minutes left. So today we cannot present you our DVR, but you can look back our playback for the last 2 days, and also have the following days we can also present the DVR and our 1S safety system integrated on our DVR display. You just look at our program plan and just focus us in the front day. That's okay.
Okay, I select one question. The customer ask, what is the main market about our parking system?
Our main market is in Europe and America. That means our system is the EMARC, CE, and even the ROSE certificate product. Yes, it's and also we have done a lot of big links in Europe. We do the OEM parking sensor OEM for the big link in Europe. So you can know Steelmate is a very high quality and well recognized by our high-end customer. Even for our high-end customer, we get a good reputation from overseas market. Yes.
Okay, here the customer ask, he want to take some samples. Ask us, do we have some samples in stock?
Of course. Leave your contact.
Yes.
Give your message and contact us on our Canon Fair platform, and we will contact you for the model you want, and then we will can send you the sample immediately.
Yes. Okay, here the customer ask about how about the MOQ for the parking system?
Parking system, our production MOQ is 300.
Oh,
300
pieces.
pieces.
300
for
pieces.
one system.
Okay.
As I just said, just like the dual purpose PTS 411, the production MOQ is 300. You can correct your market need. Maybe your market need 200 for the rear parking and 100 for the front parking. So you combine
Mix order.
Yeah, mix order. But for us, it's the same. It's the same for the PTS 411. You just need an extra extension cable for the front system.
Yes.
That's okay. So it's very flexible. So choose Steelmate, choose our PTS 411. You will have you can make a new market because you can see all the features and new functions for our products. So you can make it and upgrade your existing category for the parking system and win a higher end in a higher market also. Yeah.
Yes, if you have any requests, don't hesitate to contact with us.
Yes.
Okay, that's all for today's questions.
Okay. Our time is almost ending, and now you can also see our Steelmate new video. You can see what Steelmate are, when Steelmate to fund Steelmate, and also you can see our production capacity, our product portfolio, and the achievements Steelmate had made. Okay, so now let's go to the Steelmate introduction video, and we will see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay, see you next time. Bye
See you
bye.
next time. Bye bye.
放一下那个企业视频。
The world's first four-wheeled car was produced in Germany in 1886, and since then, the automotive industry ushered in a blowout period of development. With the tremendously industrial growth of in recent years, the automotive industry has officially entered the mature stage from the growth stage. As the world is moving forward, so does the automotive industry. The world automotive industry is evolving at a strikingly fast pace characterized by more sensor fusion solutions, smarter control system, and faster real-time networked system. And this is what exactly Steelmate has been working on. Steelmate Company Limited has been focusing on the design and development of the automotive safety electronics for the automotive aftermarket since 1993, when it was established, and with great achievements made in the past 2 decades, it has become one of the leading automotive parts provider in China, specializing in design, manufacture, and sale of automotive safety electronics. In 2003, Steelmate strategically expanded into OE business with dedication to OE market for over a decade. Steelmate has forged a reliable business relationship with mainstream car manufacturers such as JinAC, Chang'an Auto, Geely Auto, Cherry Auto, Great Wall Motor, Xiaopeng Auto, BAIC Motor. As a technically leading automotive electronics provider, Steelmate is always customer-oriented and has independently developed Body Control Module BCM series with extraordinary data computing and processing abilities. BCM is capable of centralized control of a variety of in-car electronic devices, such as electronic device for door and window control, central control lock, remote alarm system, light control, wiper control, to further satisfy customer demand on more convenient driving. Steelmate makes a step forward to launch IBCM that integrates multiple functions of the BCMs. Keyless entry and start PEPS series with low frequency and low frequency two-way wireless communication. PEPS is able to remotely control opening car door and starting the car when the PEPS is detected in the defined range. Advanced RFID radio frequency identification technology used when authorized the vehicle to activate the system functions such as automatic unlock, keyless ignition. T-Box to follow the industrial trend of intelligent and convenient driving. Steelmate rolls out T-Box system, which enables the interactive functions between internet and hardware in the vehicle, making it possible to view vehicle status, to control or start vehicle remotely through the app in smartphone that is designed to participate in the vehicle control system. Furthermore, Steelmate has technically engaged in the development of Parking Assist System (PAS), Tire Pressure Monitoring System (TPMS), and is offering on the market a set of automotive electronic solutions, including sensors, controllers, and networked devices, in order to serve the car manufacturer better and keep in alignment with the automotive development trend. Steelmate established the Guangdong Engineering Technology (R&D) Center by taking advantage of high-performance data processing and strategy algorithm in onboard computer and 5G-based connectivity to facilitate the traffic information between vehicle and man, vehicle and road. Vehicle and back-end control systems exchanged and shared in a more intelligent manner, achieving a safer, greener, and more enjoyable driving. With the product development experience and technical accumulations gained from OE business, Steelmate upgrades the products that target aftermarket business, attaching more importance to technology and quality of products. Since 1993, Steelmate has served millions of drivers in over 12,000 outlets in more than 800 cities across China to meet the requirements of aftermarket. Steelmate has launched over 5,000 types of automotive electronics all through these years, including Car Alarm System (CAS). As China's #1 brand in car alarm system, Steelmate has developed a number of car alarm systems, including one-way alarm and two-way alarms, which are both stylish and trendy. With in-depth analysis of consumer preferences in the market, Steelmate will be continuously offering drivers more options of alarm solutions. Tire Pressure Monitoring System (TP TPMS, involving from black-white display to color display, from powered by electrical power supply to solar energy, from external sensor to built-in sensor. Steelmate TPMS has emerged as the best product of its kind, a benchmark in the industry. In 2019, Steelmate Mini Ones, a multifunctional TPMS specifically designed for women, made its debut. It keeps the original TPMS function while integrating more daily life convenience such as in-car scent freshener, mobile phone holder, and parking number reminder, together with its microns color scheme, making it well received among female drivers. Parking Assist System (PAS) with in-depth command of ultrasonic sensing technology. Steelmate developed parking sensors for both front and rear obstacle detection. The system is able to detect accurately the obstacles and remind drivers of the distance, assisting drivers with driving in narrow lanes, reverse parking, and parallel parking. Blind spot detection (BSD) with microwave radar technology. Steelmate developed a blind spot detection system that can detect approaching cars from blind or from the neighboring lanes entering the blind zones, and then remind drivers of being cautious when changing or merging lanes under such circumstances, helping drivers keep a safer driving in harsh environments such as in rainy, foggy, or snowy weather. Front collision warning (FCW). Steelmate was the first company adopting military-grade microwave radar technology to develop FCW that detect accurately the dynamic distance between the front vehicles when driving at a speed of over 30 km/h. The system can work well all day long without being influenced by bad environment such as in rain, foggy, snowy, and hazy weather, and issue warnings if necessary to avoid potential collisions. Wise driving safety system and integration of multiple functional modules. In 2019, Steelmate brought forward the innovative concept of multi-modular safety application configurations and later revealed its Wise driving safety system, which integrated the various safety functions used for safe driving and displayed all the real-time driving data via its DVR screen, existing Android infotainment dashboard or LED screen, thus improving significantly the driving safety and comfort. This system also is designed to allow drivers to select their favorite safety applications based on personal requirements and purchase preferences. Hammer Audio. Driving, besides being safe, should also be enjoyable. Steelmate has dived deep in the research in car audio and created Hammer Audio brand with a set of audio products including DSP power amplifier, onboard power amplifier, onboard subwoofer, and high-quality loudspeaker. With the customer-tailored products and services, Steelmate is providing drivers with a safer and more acoustically enjoyable ride. Every innovation is by no means accidental, adhering to the principle that innovation creates productivity. Steelmate has established a large R&D team with more than 1,000 professionals who are involved in research and design programs with universities and research institutes, as well as business partners such as Chongqing University, Beijing Institute of Technology, and Guangdong University of Technology, Hong Kong Applied Science and Technology Research Institute, MeterTech Incorporated, Hong Kong Productivity Cantor. In addition, Steelmate established a strategic partnership with world-known European and American companies and were granted for more than 500 local and international patents with over 70,000 technical articles published. Where there's no standard, there's no quality. This is the universally acknowledged rule in manufacturing sector. In this regard, Steelmate has passed the strict management system of IATF 16949-2016 specifically for automotive industry and other standards such as ISO 9001, ISO 14000. All these standards and systems are being kept effectively running to ensure the quality. Steelmate Industrial Park covers an area of more than 60,000 square meters and are mainly equipped with 45 modern production lines, a fully automatic AK1 workshop, an in-house mold workshop, and ISO 17025 compliant testing center. All are respectively arrayed with high-speed, high-precision automatic machinery from world-class companies in Germany and Japan, like Siemens and Yamaha. Solid product development and production capacity, together with continuous pursuit of innovation and high quality, are the making of Steelmate. This is what Steelmate stands in China. Think safety. Think Steelmate. This is a serious commitment made by the Steelmate that to serve each and every customer with the most willing heart all through the entire process, starting from product innovation to product after-sales service. Having customers' voices listened, their requirements satisfied, and their defective products freely returned. Steelmate actively organizes marketing meetings with deeply studying customer requirements and established Steelmate Business School with top consulting institutions to map out optimal product marketing solutions based on marketing strategy and image promotion of service provider, thereby creating a new business value chain in the aftermarket business by helping service providers to build more connections with customers and then achieve more footfalls. Steelmate in the world. Steelmate stands high in Chinese market and is expanding into world market. Steelmate is vigorously expanding into international market by exploring in-depth cooperation with famous overseas automotive parts brands to cater to the needs of customers worldwide. So far, Steelmate has provided for millions of overseas drivers with various products that found good markets there. Moreover, since 2003, Steelmate has kept attending overseas automotive exhibitions and frequently won international awards, demonstrating Chinese quality products and the refreshing image of Chinese enterprise. By 2020, Steelmate products have been exported to and sold in over 8,000 outlets in more than 50 countries and regions worldwide. With quality products and trustworthy brand service, Steelmate
According to the survey, most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes. The approaching vehicle is in the adjacent lane that fall into rear blind spot zone. May not be visible using only rear view mirror. Steelmate blind spot microwave radar is using 79 GHz bandwidth technology to detect the approaching vehicle, which is in the 30 square meter blind spot zone.
Hello everyone, I'm Casey. Welcome you enjoying our living show.
Hi guys, I'm Tina from Steelmate. As we all know, most of the countries have affected by the coronavirus and fighting against the coronavirus. It's very hard for all our friends to attend the Canton Fair as before because it's not easy to get a visa now. So the organizer of Canton Fair changed the fair performance from offline show to online show, which is convenient for clients to collect product and supplier information. So the 127th Canton Fair is quite different from the traditional one as before.
Last year we have to decoration the booth and sample display at the Canton Fair Hall. This year, and we can meet many kinds of clients to have the meeting to discuss face to face. But this time the communication ways changes online performance.
However, I think it's not bad. At least we have another way to build a connection with all our clients. Still may have present the 45 items on the online show. It's very convenient for all our clients to visit. And also, welcome to visit our website and leave your contact information.
It's true, Steelmate has engaged in automatic electronic manufacture for 27 years. Our R&D has 70 professional and experienced engineers. Meanwhile, every year Steelmate will be develop more than 40 new products. Steelmate also have its complete produce system, including SMT workshop. Automatic produce line quality control, which imported from Germany and Japanese. In the past 27 years, Steelmate have the very good reputation in the automatic industry and has get the very high price from our clients.
Wow, so Steelmate certainly have many advanced and technical products. Can you show some?
Okay. Do you have the experience that the car behind you and overtake you in a high speed, and you do not notice it's behind of you?
Yes, I do have. It's very horrible and dangerous, especially on the highway.
The car behind of you in the high speed. Do you know why you do not catch the sight in behind of you?
Oh, actually, it is the question for me. Sometimes I cannot see the car behind me.
Because there are several blind spot areas. Look at these pictures. It's easy to understand blind spot areas. The driver side is blocked at a different angle. The front, look at this. the front blind spot area and the rear front spot area, the left front, right front, left rear, right rear. The driver could not see these areas as a different angle. For the front blind spot area, it is as the A pillar and the B pillar leading the blind spot area. For the wire blind spot, you can see this. The driver can view some areas by the rear view mirror. The driver can this blue part by the internal mirror. By the side mirror, the driver can see the green part, but the driver could not see almost of the back of the area. Like the yellow part, the driver do not see this part, even if the driver see back of the car from the rear mirror. The yellow part it's the blind spot areas for the driver. According to the report from the Transportation Department, 23% accident caused by the blind spot area, and 85% accident caused by the rear blind spot area. So the blind spot area is the main cause the accident. First, let's look at a video to see the blind spot cause the accident, how to cause the accident.
According to the survey, most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes. The approaching vehicle is in the adjacent lane. That fall into rear blind spot zone. May not be visible using only rear view mirror. Steelmate blind spot microwave radar is using 79 GHz bandwidth technology to detect the approaching vehicle, which is in the 30 square meter blind spot zone. The 79 GHz microwave radar has stronger penetration, resolution, and lower false alarm rate than the 24 GHz radar, which makes the Steelmate blind spot detection system work well in all severe weather. Steelmate blind spot detection system can make lane change safer and make you safe on road. Think safety, think Steelmate. According to the survey, most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes. The approaching vehicle is in the adjacent lane. That fall into rear blind spot zone. May not be visible using only rear view mirror. Steelmate blind spot microwave radar is using 79 GHz bandwidth technology to detect the approaching vehicle, which is in the 30 square meter blind spot zone. The 79 GHz microwave radar has stronger penetration, resolution, and lower false alarm rate than the 24 GHz radar, which makes the Steelmate blind spot detection system work well in all severe weather. Steelmate blind spot detection system can make lane change safer and make you safe on road. Think safety, think Steelmate.
To summarize, there will be at least 3 situations will be leading the accident. Now I will show you the picture 1. As we can see, There are 3 lines on the road, and this car driving in the middle road. At this time, one car at the third road want to overtake this car. At this time, as the driver at the blind spot areas, and the driver could not see the car from the rear view mirror. At this time, if this car want to change the line to the third line, it's very dangerous. It will have the potential risk that will happen. Case 2. There are 3 lines, and the driver drives the car in the middle line. This time, a car transfer suddenly appears at the third line and at the blind spot area. This time, the driver could not see this car at these areas from the rear view mirror. If the driver wants to change the line to third line, this time it's very dangerous, as the driver could not see the right line from the rear view mirror and could not see the car appearance at the blind area suddenly. In case 3, we have almost arrived the destination. At this time, the driver will change the line to the third line. At this time, we can see the driver could not see this part from the rear view mirror. It is the blind spot area. But actually, this car at this position, so it's very dangerous. The car changes the line, and the driver could not see this car at this position. It will be an accident.
Yes, it's very clear. That's to say, when we are changing the lane, it's very helpful if there are one product can detect the blind spot area.
That's right. That is a product today I will introduce. It's Steelmate blind spot detection system. The blind spot detection system can help the driver avoid the similar case when they change the line. Now let's show our product.
Model is
SBS1. This is the color box, the package. It's a sleeve. This is the internal box. It is not only a package box, also it is an important function to make it's a tooling box to make the sensor location card.
Yes, it's very special.
Yes.
Open the box.
Yes. Now open. This is a menu, English menu. This is the control unit. It will process the digit from the sensor and and send the information to the display. It's a triangle display. It is easy to installation. This to connect with the wire. This install at the pillow, between the pillow and the dashboard. We have 2 displays, one for left, one for right. if the if detection object at the left side, the left display will be beep and flash. If the right object detected, the corresponding display will be flash and beep to remind the driver. And also you can here have a little hole. It's to adjust turn on or turn off the beep beep. Yes.
Yeah, it's very
Yes.
smart.
This is the sensor. The sensor is smallest and lightest, and sticker drilling. It's easy to installation. You just to stick on the bumper, and this to connect to the cable. Two sensors, one for front and one for right. And also we have this is stick sensor. We have another sensor, kind of sensor is drilling sensor available. This sensor, you need to make the hole on the bumper. But the color of the sensor can be printing according to the client's requirement. We can printing the color. For sticking sensor, it's easy to installation and no need to damage the bumper of the car.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. This is a cable for the display. This is a cable for the control unit to contact with the turn signal light. This magnet. When you installation the sensor, you will need these parts. Next, I will show you current sensor in the market. In the market, it also has the 24 GHz available. Steelmate sensor is 79 GHz sensor.
How can I understand the 24 GHz sensor?
24 GHz sensor performance can catch the major demand in blind spot area, but it cannot work well in the bad weather. When it's heavy rain, fog, snowing, or the high light affecting. At this time, its tolerance will be, detection tolerance will be minus or plus 50 to 60 centimeter.
Oh, there are some space for the 24 GHz microwave radar to improve the stability. The tolerance is quite big. Do we have another better choice?
Steelmate developed the new generation of the high frequency, 79 GHz. It can be solve the current defect of the 24 GHz sensor. It can be detected actually as the tolerance of the detection tolerance of the high frequency, the 29 GHz sensor, the tolerance is 4 to 5 centimeter. but the 24 gigahertz the detection tolerance is 50 to 60 centimeter. The resolution is very large. I will show you. You can see the difference tolerance. That means if an object in actually 4 meters away from us, if the 24 gigahertz sensor detects the distance, it will be 3.4 to 4.6 meter. As we know, the detection tolerance is 50 to 60 centimeter. Actually, the product is 4 meters with us, as the tolerance is 50. So, the distance will have the differ from 3.4 to 4.6. It's the distance is very long, and the detection not really. But if the detection by the 79 gigahertz, as the detection tolerance just 4 to 5 centimeter. At this time, if the sensor detects the distance will be show 3.7995 to 4.05 meter. It is almost at 4 meters. So the sensor of the 79 gigahertz sensor detection very stable and extremely accuracy. And we can see the 79 gigahertz sensor, the size is very small compared to the 24 gigahertz. This one is large. This one is very small and lightest. The driver, it's easy to installation to apply to most of the car in the market.
Okay, can see is the ground sport detection system can still work well in the worst environment. For example, fog, heavy rain.
Yes, it can be work stable even in the bad weather. It can detect very accurately.
Can you tell me more about the product, the function of the product?
First, let's look at a video about the function of the product.
know, the video is for restoration, and for the restoration, it's very easy for our clients and user. For myself, I have another question. I know the ground spot detection system is more than used for car. Is it suitable for commercial vehicle?
Yes, Steelmate blind spot detection system can be used for 12 or 24 voltage. It can be used for the normal passenger car and the SUV, and also can be work with a wide or light truck. And the cable, we can extend the cable lines. It can be use the car, the lines with have 5 meters. So it is available for many kinds of cars, not only the passenger car, also the commercial car.
Okay. As I see, in fact, I want to know the main market of our product.
Now our BSD mainly sells at the Russia market and Poland, and also we cooperation with many domestic car manufacturer in the domestic market, and also we are funding the distributor. If you are interested in this product and want to be our distributor, please send a message to our customer service. We will discuss it later in details.
Okay, except for the triangle display, do I have another choice?
Yes, we have another triangle display. This is the package. This is the tooling box to make the sensor location card 40 degree. That means the sensor center axis with the car body have this angle when you installation the sensor.
Is also a triangle display?
Yes, this one is also a triangle LED display. It's smaller, and the appearance, the surface looks very elegant. Only this light at this side. It's stick by the same on the dashboard, between dashboard and a pillow. This model cannot mute the buzzer. SBS1, the buzzer can be turned on or turned off by the small hole to turn on or turn off the buzzer. But this display, it cannot to turn off. This is the sticking high frequency sensor. It detects very accuracy, and it can be detect the moving product from the relative speed 5 km to 40 km per hour. This is a control unit. Process the digit from the sensor. The sensor sends the digit to the control unit. The control unit will process it, and according to the smart the Doppler algorithm, and it will be detect the moving product with the relative speed.
cable.
same is a power cable. This is a display cable. This is a magnet when you installation. After installation, please make the calibration and function test before the first use. And before make the calibration, please make sure that no any object in 2 meters behind the bumper. Please sure if you have any object in between in 2 meters, this time the calibration will be future. And I will to show the difference. This kind of two sensor, the frequency, the same, but this sensor is easy to installation as it is sticky. But if the surface have the metal, it will be interface this kind of sensor. This time, the driver can choose the drilling sensor. This sensor no anything out of the surface. It will be not be interfaced by the metal bumper. And easy to installation. Just use the hole saw to make the hole on the bumper and push outside. And this one to connect to the cable. So it's easy to installation and the color is paintable according to the client's requirement. I will show you a display. You can see these two sides installed beside the mirror. It is our another model, SBS3. It is option fiber display. After your installation, you can see it's like OEM. No need to display on the dashboard between pillow. Just be set of the mirror, have this light to remind the driver.
So the buzzer is selected?
Yes, I will show you the buzzer. The buzzer is small and easy to find a place to install it. This is the SBS3 buzzer. It's small and easy to find a place to install it.
This display is the SBS4 file. It's Ruby Red display. And
it's very small.
Yeah, I think it's very beautiful for women driver.
Yeah,
I like that. Also the buzzer is so separated.
this buzzer it's a speaker, not a buzzer, and the sound looks very good. And you can adjust adjust the according to the button to adjust the sound, adjust the value. It has the high, medium, and low 3 level to adjust. This is display. It's very small and easy to find the place to stick it.
Okay, after our presentation of blind spot detection system, many customers have comments. So we answer the question one by one.
Okay.
The first one is after the restoration, how can I know the system is working?
Usually after the installation and make sure you make the calibration and function test. Every time when the driver is on, the system will be self-test. If 2 of the sensor works normally, it will be no beep and just the yellow light flash. And if anyone sensor is damaged or damaged, this time it will be beep 3 times. The corresponding display will be beep 3 times and flash and turn on the light to remind the driver this sensor is damaged. And for our BSD, if one of the sensor is damaged, the whole system cannot work. It will be stop work. At this time, the driver needs to replace the bad sensor.
Okay, it's very intelligent. And there is another question. I went too low. The system, the detection range of the system.
The detection up to 5 meters, and the length is 5 meters, and the width is 3 meters. So the blind detection area for this side, right side, is 15 square meters. For the left side, it will be also about 50 square meters. So totally it can be detect areas about 30 square meters.
Next is when to low the difference between parking assistance system and the blind spot detector system.
The parking sensor and blind spot detection, it's 2 different products. For parking sensor, it's working with the ultrasonic sensor and detect the front or the rear of the car to monitor the distance. For blind spot detection, this sensor will be detect the moving product with the relative speed at from 5 km to 40 km per hour. This relative speed is different, and this product it will be alarm the driver when the driver turn on the turn signal. If detect some moving product within the relative speed in this blind spot area, it will be beep and with the light to remind the driver, do not change the line, it's dangerous.
Okay, there is an older client. He said he have a sample for BSD. Why the system don't alarm when there is an object?
First, you will check the installation and make the calibration and the function test. during if and the sensor self-test, if anything is okay, it will be alarmed as the moving product with the speed between 5 km to 40 km. If the speed lies 5 km per hour or over 40 km per hour, this time it will not be alarm the driver.
Okay, the speed is relative speed.
Yeah, yes, relative
Okay.
speed.
Mhm.
And the triangle display is the brightness have two levels, high brightness and low brightness.
Yeah.
Usually, in the daytime, it works and in the high brightness. When the driver turn on the clearance lamp or the headlight, it will be automatically enter into the low brightness. So the driver looks the light very comfortable.
Wow, it's very nice function.
Yes, it's our engineer's idea.
Next question is it suitable for 24 mileage commercial vehicle?
Yes, Steelmate blind spot detection system can work with 12 or 24 voltage, so it can be used for the commercial car with a 24 voltage.
Okay. So when we are reversing, the system will still work or not?
Yes, if the driver have installed the parking sensor and then you install the blind spot detection system, it works separately. When driving forward, the blind spot detection detects the relative speed, the moving speed, it will be work. But when the driver choose the reversing gear, at this time, the blind spot detection system will be stop work. At this time, the parking sensor will be start to work.
Okay.
And our sensor is waterproof. You don't worry about in the heavy rain. It can be made IPX7. And we sell this product at Russia and European country. It also can be works well at the temperature of minus 40 centigrade to 85 centigrade.
Okay, there is a Italian client from your market. Yeah, she want to know how to be a distributor.
Italian market, we have the agent, so you can contact with our agent directly. You can send us your contact information in our custom service. We will send our agent information to you. You can contact with them directly.
Thank you for all the clients to have this question. And if you have another question, we will answer later.
Okay, let's have a short break to watch the Steelmate workshop video.
Hello guys, I'm Abby. Today I'm going to show you around the workshop and the testing center in Steelmate to see how the workshop are running and how a product is being produced in the production line, as well as what the testing center is capable of. So let's go and look around the workshop first. Okay, now we are at the entrance of the SMT workshop. And you can see that here is the dressing room for the workshop staff to change into their ESD gears and shoes. Let's go inside to see what's going on there. After checks, here we are in SMT workshop. As you can see, there are 10 production lines over here to mount the electronic components on PCBs. With the production capacity of more than 200 million pieces of PCBs of electronic components each month. In the following minutes, I will take a closer look and show you how the tiny electronic components are being mounted. As you can see, the bare PCB piled in good order is fitting inside the machine for surface cleaning. After cleaning, the PCB will be conveyed to this Siemens machine. Look, the robotic arms are dispersing the solder paste onto the predefined area on the PCB, according to the computing program. Of course, we got quality check station here right after the solder paste printing process, to check whether the printing work was done well or not. Then, the PCB will continue to be conveyed next to the small chamber where robotic arms pick up the tiny electronic components, such as resistor, capacitor, diodes, chipsets, and place them onto the specific location based on the computing program. After components placed onto the solder paste layer, we will have them to go through this reflow soldering oven for a certain time at certain temperature, so that the components are firmly soldered with the PCBs. Okay, here we are at the last workstation, AOI testing station. Each and every piece of solder PCB will be inspected by AOI tester for any functional or physical defect. Then the OK populated PCBs will be placed into the anti-static plastic box and transferred to DIP workshop for further processing. Now we are in DIP workshop. We can see this PCB from SMT workshop are in place, and this PCB will be inserted with other plug-in electronic components. So right after plug-in components insertion and before waving soldering, we have a check station to visually inspect whether components are inserted correctly without any defect. Then, as what is done in SMT workshop, you got the components soldered onto the PCB. So the wave soldering oven is in place to solder the components for a certain time at a certain temperature. When the solder PCB come out of the oven, we have got a checking station here visually inspected the soldering quality. At last, to ensure quality and functions of the components and the PCBAs, we got ICT test at the end of the line to give all PCBAs a thorough physical and functional inspection. And the PCBA tested OK will be transferred to assembly workshop. Well, now we are in the parking assist system assembly workshop. In this workshop, the finished products will be assembled and packaged manually. We can see that after assembling parts onto the PCBAs, the semi-finished products will have to go through a test machine for functional test. After the structural parts are assembled, we have a check station here to test again all the functional performance of the products before they can be through to package station. This is roughly how our product is being produced and how the workshop are running. And next, I will show you around the testing center and tell you what it's capable of. Hey guys, now we are standing in front of gate of the testing center. Let's go and take a closer look. Wow, look at this certificate. Here we get testing capability approvals from national organization and OEM customers. The testing center is accredited by CNAS in accordance with ISO 17025 general requirements on testing and calibration. Going forward, we will see the automotive test system. It is a testing system that can simulate the harsh electronic environments in vehicle and test the anti-interference capability of power supply electronic pumps for the product. Next to it is the shielding room, where CI tests are performed to verify the capability of the products to affect other objects. Here is another room with test device sourced from Japan. It can simulate as high as 30 kV static charge to test the product. Out of anti-static test room, we now come into environmental test room. You can see the test chambers are all occupied by the products being tested. High temperature tests and low temperature tests, source spray tests are being performed in this room. On the right side is the automatic radar detection test zone. The radar detection range can be verified here, and the test data will be shown and stored in the related computer. In this room, we got inspection tools such as X-ray machine, Rose tester, and a microscope that can magnify image up to 2,000 times. Then on the first floor, we have other test requirements. Mechanical shock table is used to test products for its endurance of mechanical shock. 3-in-1 temperature test chamber is used to perform the high temperature test, low temperature test, and vibration test. Okay guys, what I have shown you today are only parts of the competitive that Steelmate production line and testing center obtain. If you want to learn more about Steelmate, please join us in online Canton Fair. Hope you guys can enjoy it. Bye!
After a few minutes break, let's back to our event show. Tina, you look so very tired. What did you do last night?
My doctor prayed until 1 o'clock evening, and I don't have enough or sleep last night.
How old is your daughter?
10 months, and he always full of energy and make me always tired. Right now, she is starting to grow, and who are curious about everything. Everything is new for her.
Oh, I can imagine that. As I have gone through it all, my daughter is 8 years old, and also every day have many energies to do everything. But now she should be study and have do many homework.
So yes, not only tired and but also costly. And I went to buy a baby seat for my car. I think it's very necessary for me to buy one in my car.
Yes, it is necessary and important to buy a baby set in the car when you have baby in the car. Yeah. Today I will not only recommend the baby set to you, also I will recommend safety accessories for your daughter.
Really? What's it?
Okay, first, let me show you some figures first. Globally, hundreds of children unnecessarily died each year for overheating or heating stroke in the parked car. In the USA, only along 2018, 52 children died as the parents left the children in the hot car. Same cases reported from Australia to China and the Middle East.
Oh, sounds horrible. How can we prevent from this kind of accident?
Good questions. Reminding the parents to take the baby out when they leave the car is very important and necessary. Even it is a wild potential risk. In Italy approves the law and it's making it mandatory to use the alarm system to all of the infants, the age under 4 years. We use this alarm system in the vehicle.
Oh, it sounds the system is very useful for the parents.
Yes, it's exactly. This system I'm going to introduce to you is the Steelmate baby set alarm system. At present, we have 3 items available. This is the first generation BSA1. It's a package. It's suitable to sell at the supermarket, and the color is fit for the children, the baby's color.
Oh, it's very simple.
Yes, it's simple and easy to installation. You can install it by yourself. This is the sensor part. It's a vehicle to stick. This vehicle to stick this. Fix this part on the seat. This is a display with the icon, the light to remind the driver. And this is the USB output. It is 5 voltage and 1 amp output to charge. Also here have one set button. This set button you can mute this display. And this insert cigarette. It's easy to installation. You just to make this part under the seat and put the cushion and insert this display in the cigarette. It is measurable, and if the baby sit on the seat and the light will be turned on green and beep 2 times to remind in 3 minutes to remind the driver the baby sat on the seat and it connects normally, works well. And during this time, if the baby leaves the seat, it will be reminded the driver. Let's watch the video how Steelmate baby seat alarm works.
It looks very useful for our after the ways, also the video.
Yes, after look at the video, we can see the BSA product. It's easy to installation and works very intelligent. This part we have in it have the battery. The battery imported from Japan, and it can be used more than 2 years. And the baby weight can be 2 kilogram to 36 kilogram. Yes. Don't worry, it will be crash it.
Okay, how can I know if the pad is on low battery?
If the pad with a low battery, it will be remind the driver every time the driver ACC on. This light will be turn yellow light and flash to remind the driver it's low battery. And this time you need to replace this pad.
Very nice fashion. I want to buy one for my daughter.
Yes, it's best choice. And some clients asked, if I have 2 baby, how to choose it? And if you have 2 baby, I will recommend these models to you. SBS 1 update. This one, it can be matched with two pads. This is a display, and this insert a cigarette. Also have one set button here to mute function, to set mute function. This is the output. It's 5 voltage, 1 amp output to discharge. This one is the seatbelt detection kit. It's installed inside of the side seat. If the driver lock the seatbelt, it will be beep once. It will be if the driver unlocks the seatbelt, it will be remind the driver from the display. For some car, when it's frame out, it still have the electronic. So if you own this part, and for an SBS1, if frame out, if still have the electronic in the cigarette, at this time, this display will be alarm with the driver. At this time, you can choose this model. As the driver unbuckle the seat belt, it will be alarm.
Okay, that's the difference from the BSA1 to BSA1U is the detection kit.
Yes, it's a detection kit. It's different, and you can and the SBS one update can be matched with two pads. That's the difference. Okay, let's have a short break to watch the video of Steelmate introduction. We also have another models, SBS2. These models with the softer pad. This
It's a very good pad.
Yes. This soft pad, the baby sit on it will be comfortable. This detector's kit can be the battery stick on the driver's seat, and the battery can be changed. And if you with the low battery, this with the LED light, it will be remind the driver. It also with the sound remind the driver. Let's look at the video how it works. Alarm the driver.
Okay, after the presentation of the three models, BSA1, BSA1U, BSA12, we have another auto-talk model is the Bluetooth, with Bluetooth, and it is a wireless connection. For this model, we have only only part is the pipe, and the display is on the phone. You can personally load down the app from the scanning QR code, and after you load down and open the app. Open the app. If you are the first time to use, you need to sign up and enter your email address and password. After that, log in. Add a device by scanning the QR code of the sensor pad. After the connection, you can scanning the Bluetooth to pairing. Okay. After the pairing, the page will show the number and the ID and the name of the pad. You can also change the name to your baby name. There is a special function here. Special function. There is an imagement contact address. It's up to three address, email address. When your phone is out of power and you cannot notice the alarm, but your husband or wife and or your mother can receive the email that you left your baby on the car. I think it's a very useful function for us. Okay.
Let's show how it works.
If the baby is not unlocked on the seat, the app will indicate not connected and show the green color. After we put our baby on the seat normally, and the color will turn to blue color.
And it will be alarm 1 minute, and with two music to choose.
Yes.
You can touch this icon to cite
setting songs.
Yes, one sound like this. Another sound
like a baby is crying. So we need to take care of our child very carefully.
This app can be matched with 5 pads, and the contact person is 3 persons. Okay, after we presentation the product, we will be reply some questions from the customers. That is, one question is how to download the app.
You can download the app from scanning the QR code, and also you can search the app in
Google
the
Play.
store and the Google Play.
Yeah, you can search Steelmate babysit alarm system. Then you can download the app from the Google Play or the app store. It's easy to installation. And you can set the baby's name and the baby's with the baby's photo and the emergency connect person information to set in the mobile phone. When you use, please assure to turn on the Bluetooth and the GPS. And when you use the phone, it also will be remind the driver when the Bluetooth is off. It will be alarm 1 minute with the sound to remind the driver the baby is still at the seat. At this time, you will be back to take the baby out.
Okay, here comes a question. I want to know the detection distance of the system.
The detection system depends on the Bluetooth. Usually about 50 meters. That depends on the Bluetooth. When the Bluetooth is turned off, it will be alarm.
Okay, how many height the system can hear?
For SBS3, this system can be matched with 5 pads.
How wet is the system can work well for children?
It can be the baby's weight can be should be 2 kilogram to 60 to 36 kilogram. This weight it can be assured.
You know, this pad have a battery, so if the battery is damaged or out, how can I change the battery?
The battery in it cannot change. At this time, you need to replace a new pad. Okay. That's all for our presentation of the BSA. If you have some questions, please send the messages to us. We will respond to you timely.
Thank you for all. And the next presentation is Tap Pressure Monitoring System by Sam and Baking. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Okay, welcome back to our Steelmate online shows. This is Sam.
This is Becky.
Okay, firstly, we would like to share a small video to introduce about the Steelmate.
Yes.
Okay, check out the video.
The world's first four-wheeled car was produced in Germany in 1886. And since then, the automotive industry ushered in a blowout period of development. With the tremendously industrial growth in recent years, the automotive industry has officially entered the mature stage from the growth stage. As the world is moving forward, so does the automotive industry. The world automotive industry is evolving at a strikingly fast pace characterized by more sensor fusion solutions, smarter control system, and faster real-time networked system. And this is what exactly Steelmate has been working on. Steelmate Company Limited has been focusing on the design and development of the automotive safety electronics for the automotive aftermarket since 1993, when it was established, and with great achievements made in the past 2 decades, it has become one of the leading automotive parts provider in China, specializing in design, manufacture, and serve automotive safety electronics. In 2003, Steelmate strategically expanded into OE business with dedication to OE market for over a decade. Steelmate has forged a reliable business relationship with mainstream car manufacturers such as JAC, Chang'an Auto, Geely Auto, Cherry Auto, Great Wall Motor, Xiaopeng Auto, BAIC Motor. As a technically leading automotive electronics provider, Steelmate is always customer-oriented and has independently developed Body Control Module BCM series with extraordinary data computing and processing abilities. BCM is capable of centralized control of a variety of in-car electronic devices, such as electronic device for door and window control, central control lock, remote alarm system, light control, wiper control, to further satisfy customer demand on more convenient driving. Steelmate makes a step forward to launch IBCM that integrates multiple functions of the BCMs. Keyless Entry and Start PEPS series with low frequency and low frequency two-way wireless communication. PEPS is able to remotely control opening car door and starting the car when the PEPS is detected in the defined range. Advanced RFID radio frequency identification technology used will authorize the vehicle to activate the system functions such as automatic unlock, keyless ignition, T-Box to follow the industrial trend of intelligent and convenient driving. Steelmate rolls out T-Box system, which enables the interactive functions between internet and hardware in the vehicle, making it possible to view vehicle status, to control or start vehicle remotely through the app in smartphone that is designed to participate in the vehicle control system. Furthermore, Steelmate has technically engaged in the development of Parking Assist System (PAS), Tire Pressure Monitoring System (TPMS), and is offering on the market a set of automotive electronic solutions, including sensors, controllers, and networked devices, in order to serve the car manufacturer better and keep in alignment with the automotive development trend. Steelmate established the Guangdong Engineering Technology (R&D) Center by taking advantage of high-performance data processing and strategy algorithm in onboard computer and 5G-based connectivity to facilitate the traffic information between vehicle and man, vehicle and road. Vehicle and back-end control systems exchanged and shared in a more intelligent manner, achieving a safer, greener, and more enjoyable driving. With a product development experience and technical accumulations gained from OE business, Steelmate upgrades the products that target aftermarket business, attaching more importance to technology and quality of products. Since 1993, Steelmate has served millions of drivers in over 12,000 outlets in more than 800 cities across China to meet the requirements of aftermarket. Steelmate has launched over 5,000 types of automotive electronics all through these years, including Car Alarm System, CAS, as China's #1 brand in car alarm system. Steelmate has developed a number of car alarm systems, including one-way alarm and two-way alarms, which are both stylish and trendy. With in-depth analysis of consumer preferences in the market, Steelmate will be continuously offering drivers more options of alarm solutions. Tire pressure monitoring system, TPMS, evolving from black-white display to color display, from powered by electrical power supply to solar energy, from external sensor to built-in sensor. Steelmate TPMS has emerged as the best product of its kind, a benchmark in the industry. In 2019, Steelmate Mini Ones, a multifunctional TPMS specifically designed for women, made its debut. It keeps the original TPMS function while integrating more daily life convenience, such as in-car scent freshener, mobile phone holder, and parking number reminder, together with its Microm's color scheme, making it well received among female drivers. Parking Assist System, PAS, with in-depth command of ultrasonic sensing technology. Steelmate developed parking sensors for both front and rear obstacle detection. The system is able to detect accurately the obstacles and remind drivers of the distance, assisting drivers with driving in narrow lanes, reverse parking, and parallel parking. Blind spot detection, BSD, with microwave radar technology. Steelmate developed a blind spot detection system that can detect approaching cars from blind or from the neighboring lanes entering the blind zones, and then remind drivers of being cautious when changing or merging lanes under such circumstances, helping drivers keep a safer driving in harsh environments such as in rainy, foggy, or snowy weather. Front collision warning, FCW. Steelmate was the first company adopting military-grade microwave radar technology to develop FCW that detect accurately the dynamic distance between the front vehicles when driving at a speed of over 30 km per hour. The system can work well all day long without being influenced by bad environment such as in rain, foggy, snowy, and hazy weather, and issue warnings if necessary to avoid potential collisions. Wise driving safety system and integration of multiple functional modules. In 2019, Steelmate brought forward the innovative concept of multi-modular safety application configurations and later revealed its Wise driving safety system, which integrated the various safety functions used for safe driving and displayed all the real-time driving data via its DVR screen, existing Android infotainment dashboard or LED screen, thus improving significantly the driving safety and comfort. This system also is designed to allow drivers to select their favorite safety applications based on personal requirements and purchase preferences. Hammer Audio. Driving, besides being safe, should also be enjoyable. Steelmate has dived deep in the research in car audio and created Hammer Audio brand with a set of audio products including DSP power amplifier, onboard power amplifier, onboard subwoofer, and high-quality loudspeaker. With the customer-tailored products and services, Steelmate is providing drivers with a safer and more acoustically enjoyable ride. Every innovation is by no means accidental, adhering to the principle that innovation creates productivity. Steelmate has established a large R&D team with more than 1,000 professionals who are involved in research and design programs with universities and research institutes, as well as business partners such as Chongqing University, Beijing Institute of Technology, and Guangdong University of Technology, Hong Kong Applied Science and Technology Research Institute, LeaderTech Incorporated, Hong Kong Productivity Cantor. In addition, Steelmate established a strategic partnership with world-known European and American companies and were granted for more than 500 local and international patents with over 70,000 technical articles published. Where there's no standard, there's no quality. This is the universally acknowledged rule in manufacturing sector. In this regard, Steelmate has passed the strict management system of IATF 16949-2016 specifically for automotive industry and other standards such as ISO 9001, ISO 14000. All these standards and systems are being kept effectively running to ensure the quality. Steelmate Industrial Park, covers an area of more than 60,000 square meters and are mainly equipped with 45 modern production lines, a fully automatic AK1 workshop, an in-house mold workshop, and ISO 17025 compliant testing center. All are respectively arrayed with high-speed, high-precision automatic machinery from world-class companies in Germany and Japan, like Siemens and Yamaha. Solid product development and production capacity, together with continuous pursuit of innovation and high quality, are the making of Steelmate. This is what Steelmate stands in China. Think safety. Think Steelmate. This is a serious commitment made by the Steelmate that to serve each and every customer with the most willing heart all through the entire process, starting from product innovation to product after-sales service. Having customers' voices listened, their requirements satisfied, and their defective products freely returned. Steelmate actively organizes marketing meetings with deeply studying customer requirements and established Steelmate Business School with top consulting institutions to map out optimal product marketing solutions based on marketing strategy and image promotion of service provider, thereby creating a new business value chain in the aftermarket business by helping service providers to build more connections with customers and then achieve more footfalls. Steelmate in the world. Steelmate stands high in Chinese market and is expanding into world market. Steelmate is vigorously expanding into international market by exploring in-depth cooperation with famous overseas automotive parts brands to cater to the needs of customers worldwide. So far, Steelmate has provided for millions of overseas drivers with various products that found good markets there. Moreover, since 2003, Steelmate has kept attending overseas automotive exhibitions and frequently won international awards, demonstrating Chinese quality products and the refreshing image of Chinese enterprise. By 2020, Steelmate products have been exported to and sold in over 8,000 outlets in more than 50 countries and regions worldwide. With quality products and trustworthy brand service, Steelmate products are highly recognized by customers at home and abroad.
Για πάνω από 10 χρόνια. Σκεφτείτε με ασφάλεια, σκεφτείτε Steelmate.
Ja Steelmate toodab maailma parimaid parkimishaldureid.
Think Steelmate. Steelmate yra patikimas mūsų partneris daugiau nei 10 metų.
Steelmate has been our reliable partner for years with high quality products.
Steelmate has been our reliable partner for years with high quality products. Think safety, think Steelmate.
Друзям і знайомим. Переможемо разом!
Allowing me to manage my tire pressure conveniently and safely.
Think safety, think Steelmate.
将军的产品是一个值得信赖与经营的品牌。
Think safety, think Steelmate.
Компания Avix сотрудничает с Steelmate с 2000 года. Мы будем
未来的市场发展，我们依然会选择铁将军的产品。老品牌，质量好，是每个车主不二之选。
将军大品牌，质量优，价格合理。铁将军不仅成倍高。
或者出来什么新的产品啊，我们会给予这个推荐。
与铁将军的合作非常愉快，我坚持相信铁将军的产品。
跟铁将军合作，放心。
铁将军出品，从未让我失望。
想到安全，想到铁将军。
想到安全，想到安全，
想到安全，想到安全，
想到安全，
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 想到铁将军，
想到铁将军。
想到铁将军，想到铁将军，
想到铁将军，
想到铁将军，
想到铁将军，耶！
想到铁将军，
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 想到铁将军。
Hi everyone, welcome back to our Steelmate Line Show. Hi Sam, Yes, I don't know if you have some have been driving the car and the car got some tire problem.
Yes.
Yeah, yes, but you don't realize that the car has some problem with a flat tire when you drive in the car, which is inconvenient and unsafe to us, right?
Yes.
So yes, so today our topic is about the tire pressure system. Okay, so Sam, could you do some introduce about the tire pressure to us?
Okay. Today we are going to introduce about the TPMS. The TPMS means tire pressure monitoring systems.
Yes.
And these systems will monitoring your tire pressure and tire temperature, and it's real time. And for the 4 tires, and you can if they have any abnormal situations, the tire pressure systems will warn you immediately, so you can ensure your driving safety here.
Okay, so why we need it and why we choose the Steelmate company tire pressure system product?
Okay, firstly, let us say why we need to install our tire pressure systems here. Okay, that is because I just told that for the TPMS, the tire pressure monitoring systems, it can monitor the 4 tires tire pressure and the tire temperature at the same time. So if your tire pressure goes abnormal, for example, if a high temperature or low tire pressure, and it can be easily to get a flat tire here. And if your tire get a flat here, you can also easily to lead into the accident here. So you can monitor your tire pressure and avoiding the accident and ensure your safety for the vehicles, and also ensure the safety for the passengers inside the cars. And what's more, this tire pressure, we're showing the tire pressure of your tires. It's real time. So if your tire pressure, any tire, the tire pressure is not stable, then you can inflate your tire pressure to make the tire pressure value normal. So you can balance the tire pressures, and you can reduce your fuel consume, and also prolongs your tire's life.
Okay.
Okay, so that's why need tire pressure here.
Yes.
And for Steelmate tire pressures, we know that Steelmate tire pressure is a very famous brand,
yes,
both in domestic market and also for the foreign market as well.
Yes.
So what advantage for the Steelmate tire pressures?
Yeah.
Our Steelmate, we have a lot of designs for the tire pressures. For example, we have the cigarette lighter type display for the tire pressure, and also we have the solar light type displays, just like the we can show in here. This is a solar light type tire pressures.
Yes.
And what's more, we have the OBD type tire pressures, and also have the tire pressure which can show in you on your Android multimedia displays.
Yes.
And what's more, for Steelmate tire pressures, and it can be widely used on the small passenger cars, but also our systems can work for the light truck and motorcycles, and also for the heavy duty trucks as well. And also for the displays, we have a lot of designs. And
yes,
for example, like the solar light, we have several designs, and most of designs is very fashion and up to date. And also for our performance of the tire pressure systems is very stable, and our systems can work in below 40 centigrades to 80 centigrades. And what's more, they display, they say this LCD display on the displays. We're using very high quality LCDs,
Yes.
so which you can see the value of the tire pressure and the temperature very clearly. So I think that's why we should choose a Steelmate tire pressures. TPMS.
Okay, perfect. Such that Steelmate has stronger powerful in the tire pressure system, right?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, okay. So how about we introduce our whole product, solar tire pressure system to our customer?
Okay.
Okay.
Firstly, we can say a tire pressure like on these testers.
Okay.
And here we can see that here is a display for the solar light type, and here is the sensors.
Okay. It also can be used for the 4-tire light truck for this model.
Yes, only if the tire pressure for the light truck is between 0 to 8 bar,
yes,
then you can use our solar light tire pressure for this one.
Okay, great.
Okay, and let us say that here is a display for the solar light type TPMS, and we can say that this design is also very fashion designs.
Yes.
On the top, we can say that this one will make the cover is a carbon fiber effect in here.
Yes.
And here is a big solar panel to in charge the batteries.
Okay.
And on the left side here we can see that there have some holes. Is the designs is the ideas is from the shark fin. So here these holes can help in to extracting the heat from the inside of the TPMS, because this display we were placing on the dashboard, so yes, the solar lights were directly showing on this panels, this displays. So it can, and also inside the cars, the temperature will be extremely high.
Yes.
So you are helping to extract in the heat from the inside of the TPMS. And what's more, here we have the holes for both sides, left and the right. And what's more, we here gives another micro USB socket to in charge the batteries. That is because, for example, maybe in some areas or there have a lot of rains, there have low enough solar light to charge the battery. Then you can use this micro USB to charge the battery here. And on the top, there have two buttons here, and these two buttons is helping to setting the parameters and helping to comparing the tire pressure sensors. And we can check on the screen. Okay, here is the screen, and we can see that there have the indicator for the battery, and here is the temperature and the tire pressure for both for tires, and here has the units for centigrade and the bars. Okay, so for the displays, we have the very clear LCD displays, and the brightness will be automatically adjusted when the brightness of the surrounding area is changing here. Okay, and what's more, we have the tire pressure sensors. This is the internal tire pressure sensors, and this one is the external tire pressure sensor here.
Okay.
Yeah. This is basically a KPMS systems.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And as I know, you just mentioned, we have two different sensors, right?
Yes.
One is the external sensor, and the other Another one is external sensor. So I would like to know what's the difference between these two sensors and what is the feature of two.
Okay. Let us say that we have two kinds of tire pressure sensors.
Yes.
This one is internal tire pressure sensors, and another one is external tire pressure sensors. Okay, firstly, we'll come with the internal tire pressure sensors. This internal tire pressure sensor will be installed inside the tires. Let me show it. Okay. Here, for example, this is the wheel for the tire. Okay, and normally here where is the wave of the original tire. So if you want to use this kind of internal sensors, you have to remove your original wave of your tire and then replace it with our tire pressure sensors. For our internal tire pressure sensors, we are using infinite ICs and the Maxwell batteries. So our internal sensors can work for 5 years and more. Okay, and I will show how to install these internal sensors. Okay, firstly, as I just said, we might have to remove your original wave, and then this whole work become empty here. Okay, so we insert this internal sensor from here, and then we have a plate. Okay, and I use this nut to fasten it here. Okay, after we fasten this nut, and then we can inflate the tire and use this nut to seal this wave here. Okay, this is how internal sensor be installed here. Okay, for the internal sensors, our internal sensors can work in below 30 centigrades to 105 centigrades, because while we are driving, the temperature of the tire will also be risen while you are driving, and our sensor range can be from 0 to 8 bars, and which means from 0 to 116 psi. Okay, and what's more special for this tire pressure sensors? As I just said, we are using infinite IC. This kind of IC also used for the original tire pressure sensor of the original cars. And right now, the chip we are using is Infinite 40. Instead of some factories, they are using the Infinite 37. And you compare with the Infinite 37 IC, the IC we're using right now is Infinite 40. So this IC, the calculation speed is faster, and also the tire pressure detecting is more accurate here. Okay, so that's the difference for the internal sensors. Okay, we will check the external sensor here, and we can see this external sensor here, and this one is very convenient for the customers who want to install the sensor by themselves, because it can be installed with a quick installation in about 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, firstly, as we just take that we have to remove this first, and then there have a plate. Let me check. Sorry. Well, yes. Here should be have a plate. Firstly, we'll use that plate to the wave, and then use the external sensor to install it. And after we install the external sensors, and we will use that plate to lock down the sensors. Then the sensor cannot be removed here. For the external sensors, we also using the Maxwell battery and also Infinity 40 chip for the IC. And for the external sensors, they have one advantage here, which is they can do a quick installation. And also, if the battery was run out, it can be replaceable. The battery, there we have a tool here, can help you to change the battery here. You can just use these tools to discharge the cover and the chip, and then you can replace the batteries. And after you replace it, you just you can use these tools to reinstall it. Okay, so for the external sensors, the tire pressure range can be from 0 to 6 bars, which means from 0 to 87 psi. And the working temperature is below 20 centigrades to 70 centigrades. Okay, so this is the external sensors here. Okay.
Okay. By the way, I would like to know about the sensor is the lifespan.
Lifespan.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't get your meaning.
Because before you mentioned that internal sensor is lifespan is about 5 years, right?
Yes.
Yes. So how about the external sensor?
For the external sensor, okay. The lifetime for the external sensors is about 3 years.
Okay.
Okay.
That's great. So they all sounds that they all sounds good and have their advantage, right?
Yes.
Yes, and but are they installed by same way? And is easy to installation by customer?
As I just showed that here,
yes.
For the external, internal sensors, we have to remove the tire and discharge the tire.
Yes.
So it's better for the customers to find a tire shop and let the worker to replace the internal sensors for you.
Yes.
And because after you change the tire and reinstall the sensors, you have to doing the balance.
Okay.
And for the external sensors, it's very easy. I will just show that the installation can be done quickly in 10 minutes.
Okay.
So it's helping the people to change this external sensor very easily.
Yes.
Okay.
So external sensor it can be done by the customer themselves, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So we move the next step about the display. How about the display and have which one feature of it?
Okay. We're back to the tester again, and here we can say that here is a solar light display.
Yes.
And there have two buttons here.
Yes.
It's helping to turn on the display and turn off, and also it's helping to set in the parameter here. Okay, we can use this button to turn on the display. You just keep pressing for 5 seconds. Okay, the display is on here. And if there have abnormal situations, for example, right now is a low tire pressure warning here, and also if you have a temperature is high, you will get a warning as well. Okay, let me check. Okay, here is a high temperature.
Yes.
Yes. High tire pressure. Sorry, it's a high tire pressure. Okay, and okay here. Okay, here is the low tire pressure warning here. Okay. Okay, and if you can have while you're driving, if the tire have a leakage, you can also get a warning here as well. Okay, we can see that this tire pressure is dropping here. That means your tire pressure your tire has a leakage here. So you have to stop your car and check your tire immediately, so it can be avoiding or serious accident here. Okay, so this is for the how the tire pressure works here. Okay.
So can you show us more details about the parameter setting for this solar TPMS, such as how to set it, and I would like to know if it is easy to setting the parameter.
Okay. Here maybe we can just check this menu from the display. Okay, this new sets for the TPMS. And here we can see what's the components inside, and I will show how to use these systems here.
Yes.
Okay. For a company, for a new brand new tire pressure sensors, we have one display here.
Yes.
And also we can see that this is another designs here. On the top is the carbon fiber effections, and below we have the lights or blue lights, and here it's a pad which you can help you to attach this TPMS display on your dashboard. And here is a sticker. After you install the sensor to the wheels, you can stick this sticker to warning the people. Their tire already have the tire pressures here, and so that while you are changing the tire or you get other examination for your tires, so the workers will be carefully for the tire sensors. And here are the tire pressure sensor for, and here we have 4 sensors here. Okay. And below here we have the a manual to shows helping the people to know how to use this TPMS systems here.
Yes.
Okay, we can check here. Firstly, it shows the components, and here it's here it shows the display button. What the button are used for, and how the display and what the figure is meaning. For example, here is tire pressure, and here is the temperature, and this is the battery. Okay, so while you want to set in this, you want to set in the parameters, you just keep pressing this the left button here, and then you will enter to the setting model. Okay, and here let me check. Yes, here we can see that when you want to set in the parameters, firstly you have to press this left button, and then you can press the right button here, and to set in the value for the each sensors, and you can set in the high value, which will the high value for high temperatures, and the value for the low tire pressure warning, and also you can set in the temperatures for the high temperatures for warning, and the low temperature there's low temperature, only high temperatures here. Okay, and also after you finish the settings, you just keep setting on the left buttons, and then you will exit from the setting parameter model. Okay, that's how to set in the parameter here. Okay.
So when we drive our car to some distance, and we normally need to exchange the tire position, right?
Yes.
Yes, and let the tire for longer lifespan. And so when we do this process, and how we set and do in our TPMS, maybe we can see the menu to
Yes, sure.
for the customer.
Okay, we can check that. For example, the 4 tires. After driving out of a period of times, you want to exchange the tire maybe from the back to the front. After you exchange the tires, you no need to repair the sensor with the display. You just setting the tire exchanging, because we have a special function. You can setting on this displays. For example, right now this is the front left front tire pressure, and this is a right. This is a rear. This is left rear left sensor tires. For example, if you change these 2 tires, and you can just change this value on the displays from the back to the front. Okay, so after you bought the systems, you can check in our manuals here, and here we have the okay, it's here. Okay. Here also you have to setting to this left button, the setting button here.
Okay.
And after that, you have to set in the press the left button and enter to the tire pressure tires exchanging functions here, and then you can use these 2 buttons to change the tires. After you done in the exchanging here, you just setting the press the setting buttons for 5 seconds. Then you will exit these models here.
Okay.
Okay. And for more details, you can contact with us, and we will send in the details, the user manual for your reference. Okay.
Yes. So let us take a break 1 minute, and we will come back after 1 minute. Okay. So
Okay. Okay, we're back from our live show now. Okay, so Becky,
Yes.
we just told that we have for Steelmate we have several different kind of TPMS.
Yes.
So would you introduce a larger TPMS system to our customers?
Yes, we have another model is about the Angel system TPMS. So firstly, let me introduce, do a brief introduce about the Angel system component. Okay, let us open the gate box, and this is design for the customer open the box. It's very easy to open the box. Okay. So for the Angel system TPMS, we have two parts, including the first one is only have one USB receiver. The second one is including four sensor, external sensor. Okay. Okay. So for the USB receiver, it has a wireless USB receiver we built in a buzzer. Yes, and yes,
Yeah.
and it also compatible with Android in car entertainment, and it also has a human voice warming. Okay. And also the human voice warming, you can choose to turn off or turn on according to your requirements. Okay. So we also have the 5 levels display type available when the ACC on. So let me make some brief introduction about the interface. Okay.
Okay, we'll check on our testers.
Okay.
Okay, just a minute.
Okay, let us open this Angel system. Okay, wait for a moment. Okay. Let me do a reset for this system first. Okay. We can see it's a very simple and clear interface in this display. And then first of all, this is the tire pressure unit. We can show the unit by bar or by PSI. Okay, this is about the tire pressure data. This is about the temperature data. This is a temperature unit. We can choose the degrees. And then this is a setting icon. First one is about the pressure unit. We can choose the pressure unit by bar or by SI according to your demand. Okay, the next one is we can set in the max pressure according to your tire pressure. We can see different data for your choice. The next one is the minimum pressure. Normally we use the 1.5 data as a normal warming data. So, but you also can choose the different data for your car, because different car has a different the minimum pressure requirement. Okay. The next one is temperature unit. Okay. You can see you also can choose different the temperature unit according in different country. Okay, the last one is about the max temperature. Because our tire pressure, the max can suitable for the max temperature is about 18 degrees. So you can choose the 18 degree for the warming data. Okay.
So you also can choose the device alarm sound or not. Okay. This is a tire matching. It is including the sensor matching, meter matching, and tire position interchange. Okay. You also have changed the different English. We have the Chinese and the English and the Vietnamese language for your choice. Okay. Let me do some operation about the different scenarios situation. First one is about right this way. Okay, this means that the left front wheel is a higher tire pressure, so our system will has a language to reminding you, and also has the do some sound for reminding to you. Okay. Okay, the next one is the lower tire pressure warning. You can see this is a data and the data reminding you. Besides, and also have the sound to reminding you. Okay. Okay. This is the fast leakage situation. You can see this is about yes. If you lower you setting the lower tire pressure, the system will reminding you. Okay. Okay, this one is means that your tire temperature is very higher, so you have to be careful about this situation. Okay. That means that your sensor is a lower power, so you have to change the sensor. Okay. Okay, that's all about our Android system, the tire pressure. Okay.
Okay, so just now Becky introduced the Android TPMS systems.
Yes.
And how this system works in here.
Yes.
So I just heard that Becky says these receivers just need to connect into the USB, right?
Yes. Yes.
And normally for the Android systems, there have several USB ports here.
Yes.
So some USB port have the data transformer, and someone only gives the power supply.
Yes.
So when we insert this receiver to the Android systems, is there need to pay a special attention for this?
Yes. First of all, we need to pay attention for this. Normally, this system is normally working for the Android system with head unit, right?
Yes.
Yes, but we also have another special design for the customer. If your car don't have the head unit with the Android system, only have the supplier power USB point, right?
Yeah.
It also can work normally in the power supply USB point. So we just need to using this USB receiver plug in the USB point in your car. So it also can working normally, and it also but it also has a human voice warming. Didn't have the visual warming for you.
Already have because they already have a built-in buzzer inside,
yes,
right?
Yes. So it also have only the human voice warming for you.
Okay. So for this kind of Android TPM systems,
Yes.
You just said that they have Chinese, English, and
Yes.
Vietnamese.
Yes.
So can we make other language?
Yes, it can. We can do the language based on your different requirements.
Okay.
Okay.
And for the I just say that this system is for Android system. If the customers want
Yes.
to use it on the iOS system, is that okay too?
It also okay to work for normally when you using the. Okay, sorry, I have made a mistake. Okay, first of all, it needs to install for the Android system, which is beyond 4.0 version, and it also cover more than 90% market exit head unit in the market. So it's a pity that it can use for the iOS system.
Yes,
Yes.
but right, because right now for the Android systems are more popular in
Yes,
the, for the
in the market.
Yeah, for the car multimedia displays.
Yes.
Yeah, and some customers wondering that because their cell phone also is Android systems. So does this system can use it on the mobile?
Yes, it can, but you need to use a one power connected USB, so it can work on the mobile phone. But we don't suggest that because it will consume most of power your mobile phone. Yes. So for this idea, we will develop a new model on the Bluetooth connected USB tire pressure in the future, and it can use our mobile phone on this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. So for the Bluetooth connected TPMS for the cell phones will be coming very soon. So if you are interested in products, you can contact with us, and we will launch this item very soon.
Yes.
Okay. So just now we introduced two typical TPMS. One is a solar light type TPMS. Another one is for the Android systems of the multimedia display for the cars.
Yes, and
so,
also suitable for the tire pressure. So I think the customer would like to know maybe also has some tire pressure can working for the truck.
Yes. As I just told that for the Steelmate type TPMS systems, you can we have several categories.
Yes.
One for the cars, passenger cars,
yes.
And for the light truck, heavy duty truck,
okay.
And also motorcycle as well.
Okay.
So how about we introduce about the truck TPMS, and let our customers to say how the Steelmate truck TPMS is, and what's the difference for the Steelmate truck TPMS.
Okay.
Okay, let us see it.
Okay, this is about the tire pressure for truck.
Okay, this is a very big gift box.
Yes.
For the truck TPMS, and here we can easily to be noticed. This is a TPMS is for the truck.
Yes.
And here with a picture for our displays.
Yes.
And this display is a colorful LCD display. So it makes the drivers to notice the tire pressure, and if we have any abnormal situation, the drivers can be checking this display and get the information very easily.
Okay.
Okay, let us check the inside.
Oh, this was is also do special design.
Yes.
Very easy to open.
Yes, it's very easy to take out the components inside. Here, we can see that here is a user manual for the truck TPMS, and here is the accessories for the truck TPMS, and here is the displays.
Yes.
And we can see that this display is very big, And also the screen for the display is also big, and for the setting buttons, yeah, also very big, because it's very convenient to operation it, and it can be clearly to show in the tire pressure value and the temperature value for the tires. And on the back, we can see that here is a cover. We have to put batteries for this displays. So it means for this displays have two kind of ways to supply the power. First one is the batteries, and another one by the cables. And here we can see this is the sensor for the truck the sensor for the truck tires.
And have the 10 sensor for the customer.
Yes, our standard set have the 10 sensors here, and if you want more sensors, we also can add it here.
Yes.
And maximum there have 22 sensors.
Also, we also give different for the sensor cover for the customer, because when you
There is the sensor cover.
Yeah, you also can exchange the sensor cover to mark the different position of the tire according to your different tire position for the truck. Yes. Okay.
Okay. Well, let us check for this accessory here. Yes.
Okay.
And you can see that this box is also very strong to protecting the components inside.
Yes.
Okay.
The first one is
here is repeaters. Why we need a repeater here? Because for the heavy duty trucks, and the length of the truck is very long. So and to ensure the single transmission are more stable, so we need this single repeaters to help in the tire pressure transmitting the informations to be more stable. And here the cable is very strong, and we can say that there only need to connecting two cables. One is the voltage, and another one is the ground. And here we can see here is a a bracket for the display. Yes, and we can see that there are 5 points to connecting to the displays.
Okay.
So it's very easy to install this.
Like this way. Okay.
Okay, and for this display, it's also very strong here.
Yes.
And there have a plate which you can stick on the dashboard.
Yes.
And here, this one is the platform for on the dashboards.
Yes.
And there have a 3N capacitor here.
Okay.
Okay, this is for the bracket, and also for the bracket here, the angles can be changed.
Okay.
Yes, can be changed according to your requirements. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
When you fix this change on the dashboard, you can change it the display from different angles.
From different angles.
Yes,
okay.
it's very convenient.
And here is a cable. Here is a cable for the antennas. For the displays, and also they have the only changes connecting two wires. One is a battery, and another one is for the ground. And here have the USB socket to be connecting to the receivers, the displays.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also the ECU is waterproof.
Yes.
Okay. So how much the tire sensor can be matched with the truck?
Maximum there have 20 Maximum we have the 30 sensors can be matched with the truck TPMS.
Yes, so for 10 the mass 10 tire in tractor and the mass 20 tires in the trailer available, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And also the sensor of the repeater and the sensor of the truck TPMS waterproof, and the waterproof level is the rating is IPX7.
Okay. So I want to know the display is also have the backlight brightness in the night or in the sun in the day.
Yes, the brightness will be changed automatically. Yeah, when the sunlight is very strong or there have low lights, you will change to a light brighter.
Okay.
Yeah. And also the sensors can be working in the temperature from below 40 centigrades to 105 centigrades.
Okay.
And also the tire pressure units, you can choose from bar to PSI. Okay, so here is a truck TPMS.
Okay.
And how about we check about another model for the motorcycles?
Yes.
Yes. Here is a motorcycle TPMS.
Okay. Very brief the details for the customer. Okay.
Yes, very simple designs.
Yes,
and yes, also with our display image here,
yes.
and it can clearly to say that this is for the motorcycles.
Yes.
Okay, we'll check what's
this
inside.
This is our model number.
Yeah, model number 91. Okay.
Okay.
Here is the user manual here.
Okay.
And here is a display.
Okay.
Yeah, we can see that
display is too different the installation, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that. This
Okay.
is the sticker.
This is
one is the another one.
Yes.
Okay.
This one is fixing on the handlebar of the motorcycle, and this one you can just stick on the under your dashboard of the parameter, the myometer of the motorcycle.
Okay.
And here is the sensors.
Oh, this is the internal sensor?
Yes, internal sensor for the motorcycles.
Auto has the waterproof?
Yes, it's waterproof and with the IPX7.
Okay.
And we have two extra wave for the tire, for the motorcycle tires.
Okay.
This is two extra wave, and we can say that here here we can showing the clock, the time on the display, and here is the tire pressure for the front, and here is for the rear tire pressures, and here is the button for setting the parameters, and also inside the displays you can put the battery here inside, and using by this powered by this batteries here. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. This one, because we are not no need to connecting the wires to the batteries, and so the battery of the display is changeable. So after the battery run out or the battery is too low, you can change the battery here.
Okay. As I know, for this display, the green tire indicator lights up every 2 seconds to show the newer tire pressure of the corresponding tire. Okay.
Yeah.
And when the tire pressure has sample such as the leakage situation. This display will test on the big red brightness for flashing and reminding you. Okay.
Yes, to only you have there have a global situation for the motorcycle tires. Okay.
So after that, we introduce a lot of the different models, and I would like to know, because for those product model, it seems that more I think more it's not beautiful for the girls, you know, because I am a girl, because I would like to know more some beautiful product will look very nice.
I see.
Yeah.
Mostly we can see the tire pressure monitor systems.
Yes.
Designed for the men drivers, because normally the men drivers is more than the lady drivers.
Yes.
But still they have the lady drivers to drive their cars. So for Steelmate, we also have a very special designs for the TPMS. Specially designed for the lady drivers. Okay, we can check these items.
Okay.
And we can first with the first set, we can say that the box, the designing more lights and more fashion, and it's
special design.
Yes, the color. With the color we're using is more colorful here.
Yes, sorry.
Here, yes.
Yes, that. So we can see the different beautiful display from the window.
Yes.
Okay.
So we can check here. We have 4 different colors of the display to help the lady drivers to choose.
Yes.
This one is a green one, just like the lemon.
Yes.
And this is pink.
Yes.
And this
very
is a
cute.
this is a light blue color.
Yes.
And this one is a blue color.
Yes.
Green color.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay. So we come back to inside here.
Yes.
And here is the display. And
very beautiful.
Yes. This display is very slim here.
Yes.
And we can say that it's with a very big solar panel for this. And also have 2 buttons for helping the customer to set in the parameters.
Yes. And
also we have the micro USB to charging the battery. And what's more, this okay, we can also checking on the displays. We can say that for the display that we are using is a very the digital numbers showing on this display is very clear, because this LCD display we are using is very special, and this kind of display can working in a very extremely high temperatures.
Yes.
Because we know that for some products like the solar type displays,
yes.
When the temperature goes high, the figure for the temperature you get missing, or the screen turns to gray.
Yes.
So you cannot see the value very clearly. But our Steelmate this displays can be working in a very extremely high temperatures.
Yes.
Normally we can working to the high temperature can reach to 85 centigrade.
Yes.
Okay, and there have a very special function for this displays.
Yes.
Yes, because this one we can change the angle.
Yes.
To helping the driver to see it very clearly.
Yes.
And what's more, we can turn with these angles, and it becomes a cell phone holders.
Yes. When your display stay on the dashboard. Yes.
And while you are driving, and you want to use your cell phone as a map, so you can put your cell phone here.
Yes.
As a cell phone holders here.
Yes.
Okay, this is a very special. functions, and also
it's really convenient for
yes,
daily driver.
Yes, and also have another functions. We can see that here have a plate here.
Yes.
So we can give the another function for the drivers, especially for the Chinese drivers. We can put your cell phone number at here. So if while you're parking outside, and if there have the people need to you need to calling you to remove your cars, so it can be easily to calling you.
Yes.
So it's very special functions for the lady drivers. It gives more convenient because we know that in the market there have a lot of solar type TPMS, but for us, Steelmate, we are pay a lot of attention for the details. Okay, what's more inside the box? Here I have the 4 stickers to the tire sensor on the wheels.
Yes.
And here is the display, the sensors. Okay, we have 4 sensors here. Okay, and what's more, this one we can have the perfume can put inside the displays. You can mix the air inside the car. More fresh.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's also sweet design.
Yes. Yes. This is specially designed for the lady drivers.
Yes, I like
okay.
it. Yes. Okay.
Okay, please back.
Okay.
Okay, we just introduced about the solar light type TPMS for the cars, and also for the Android systems, and also for the truck TPMS, and also for the motorcycle TPMS.
Yes.
And finally, we introduced
Steelmate company?
Yes, for this tire pressure specially designed for the lady drivers.
Yes.
And we show some small details and helping for providing more convenient to the lady drivers.
Yes.
And if you are interested with these products and you have any question about these products, you can contact with us. And also, if you want to know how our products are being produced here, so you can watch this video. We're going to show it to you. They will help you to see our production centers and how the products be produced here.
Yes.
Okay.
翻播一下那个生产线的视频。
参观
生产车间的。
Hello guys, I'm Abby. Today I'm going to show you around the workshop and the testing center in Steelmate to see how the workshop are running and how our product is being produced in the production line, as well as what the testing center is capable of. So let's go and look around the workshop first. Okay, now we are at the entrance of the SMT workshop. And you can see that here is the dressing room for the workshop staff to change into their ESD gears and shoes. Let's go inside to see what's going on there. After checks, here we are in SMT workshop. As you can see, there are 10 production lines over here to mount the electronic components on PCBs. With the production capacity of more than 200 million pieces of PCBs of electronic components each month. In the following minutes, I will take a closer look and show you how the tiny electronic components are being mounted. As you can see, the bare PCB piled in good order is fitting inside the machine for surface cleaning. After cleaning, the PCB will be conveyed to this Siemens machine. Look, the robotic arms are dispersing the solder paste onto the predefined area on the PCB, according to the computing program. Of course, we got quality check station here right after the solder paste printing process, to check whether the printing work was done well or not. Then, the PCB will continue to be conveyed next to the small chamber where robotic arms pick up the tiny electronic components, such as resistor, capacitor, diodes, chipsets, and place them onto the specific location based on the computing program. After components placed onto the solder paste layer, we will have them to go through this reflow soldering oven for a certain time at certain temperature, so that the components are firmly soldered with the PCBs. Okay, here we are at the last workstation, AOI testing station. Each and every pieces of solder PCB will be inspected by AOI tester for any functional or physical defect. Then the OK populated PCBs will be placed into the anti-static plastic box and transferred to DIP workshop for further processing. Now we are in DIP workshop. We can see this PCB from SMT workshop are in place, and this PCB will be inserted with other plug-in electronic components. So right after plug-in components insertion and before waving soldering, we have a check station to visually inspect whether components are inserted correctly without any defect. Then, as what is done in SMT workshop, you got the components soldered onto the PCB. So the wave soldering oven is in place to solder the components for a certain time at a certain temperature. When the solder PCB come out of the oven, we have got a checking station here visually inspected the soldering quality. At last, to ensure quality and functions of the components and the PCBAs, we've got ICT test at the end of the line to give all PCBAs a thorough physical and functional inspection. And the PCBA tested OK will be transferred to assembly workshop. Well, now we are in the parking assist system assembly workshop. In this workshop, the finished products will be assembled and packaged manually. We can see that after assembling parts onto the PCBAs, the semi-finished products will have to go through a test machine for functional test. After the structural parts are assembled, we have a check station here to test again all the functional performance of the product before they can be through to package station. This is roughly how our product is being produced and how the workshop are running. And next, I will show you around the testing center and tell you what it's capable of. Hey guys, now we are standing in front of gate of the testing center. Let's go and take a closer look. Wow, look at this certificate. Here we get testing capability approvals from national organization and OEM customers. The testing center is accredited by CNAS in accordance with ISO 17025 general work requirements on testing and calibration. Going forward, we will see the automotive test system. It is a testing system that can simulate the harsh electronic environments in vehicle and test the anti-interference capability of power supply electronic pumps for the product. Next to it is the shielding room, where CI tests are performed to verify the capability of the products to affect other objects. Here is another room with test device sourced from Japan. It can simulate as high as 30 kV static charge to test the product. Out of anti-static test room, we now come into environmental test room. You can see the test chambers are all occupied by the products being tested. High temperature tests and low temperature tests, salt spray tests are being performed in this room. On the right side is the automatic radar detection test zone. The radar detection range can be verified here, and the test data will be shown and stored in the related computer. In this room, we got inspection tools such as X-ray machine, Rose tester, and a microscope that can magnify image up to 2,000 times. Then on the first floor, we have other test requirements. Mechanical shock table is used to test products for its endurance of mechanical shock. 3-in-1 temperature test chamber is used to perform the high temperature test, low temperature test, and vibration test. Okay guys, what I have shown you today are only parts of the competitive that Steelmate production line and testing center obtain. If you want to learn more about Steelmate, please join us in online Canton Fair. Hope you guys can enjoy it. Bye!
Okay, welcome back to Steelmate Line Install. And today is a matter of the time. We only introduce some different models about the tire pressure. So if you would like to know more about the tire pressure for different models, you also can just feel free to contact us by email or leave a message. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, and another one is about the tomorrow's lying show, and it's about this tomorrow's lying show is about the parking sensor system. So if you are interested in it, please please remember to watching our lying show on time.
Okay.
Yes, at the Beijing time 9 o'clock a.m. right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Just now me and Becky introduced our tire pressure systems here. If you have interest with our products and you want to know more details about the special for the Steelmate, special advantage for the Steelmate products, you can contact with us by the email
on the
top of the screen.
Yes.
And we are looking forward to meeting you again on tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
See you.
See you.
Okay.
And
bye.
Bye bye.明天第一场是讲什么？他们讲台呀，就不用看那个，都是 1S。
我们是几点啊？
我们是2点半，前面2场都是 1S。
哦，那我一播错了，啊，那是我们的，不好意思啊。
我对呀，但是你，但是